Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Good afternoon. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a great weekend back in Iowa. We're up here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, where the rolling prairies eventually give way to the famed Black Hills and Badlands the further west you go. It's chilly, but it's not a bad day at all. The sun is out in Sioux Falls for the Hawkeye men matching up in the famed Pentagon Arena. Basketball gymnasium, a quaint building opened in 2013 that is a replica of the old Boston Garden on this expansive Sanford Medical Complex. Great place to play basketball. The Hawkeye women got the holiday weekend started off on the right foot last night with a hard-fought 92-86 victory over the University of Northern Iowa at Carver. More on that a little bit later in our Hawkeye women's update. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside former Hawkeye and NBA great Bobby Hansen, and we're tucked inside the Pentagon at the Meyer Medical Complex. It'll be the Hawkeyes' fourth time playing here in Sioux Falls, Bobby. They defeated Colorado and Utah State. We're going back to 2017 and 4 meetings now in counting today. The Hawks lost to then top-ranked Gonzaga, Coach Mark Few, and the Zags by 10. Iowa is 8-3 after a convincing 104-57 victory over New Orleans last Sunday. The Hawkeyes shot a season-high 63%. 13 players scored in that game. 5 hit for double figures led by forward Owen Freeman's 22. They're going to need a similar effort today.
They are, no doubt about it. And this is a nice little rematch coming on the heels of the Hawkeyes' final game last season when we're in the NIT and we're out to Salt Lake City and played these running Utes out there in the John Huntsman Center. So they're similar to the Hawkeyes, Gary. They want to get up and down the court. They want to shoot threes. They had a big guy inside, and they got good guards. So rematch type game for the Hawkeyes. You got to guard the outside game, and you got to make them pay inside. You got to get the ball to Big Owen Freeman and let him go to work.
If offense was a Christmas present, Iowa and Utah would have delivered a bag, and it would still be full. I mean, the Hawks are averaging 87 points. The Utes 86. Both make 11 threes on average. It's the 12th and 14th highest scoring offenses in the game. If you want to see up and down and lots of points, this is a place to be.
Yeah, not a whole lot of mid-range game here for either one of these teams. It's either a dunk or an inside-the-paint type of a shot, or they're going to be launching the long threes. And in particular, they've got a guard named Gabe Madsen, who transferred from Cincinnati. He started out in Rochester. He's a shooter. He dropped 31 on the Hawkeyes back in March. Now he's got his twin brother Mason that comes off the bench. He doesn't waste much time before he gets up three-point shots. So you really got to pay attention to those guys. But the word of the day is going to be rebound. Rebound the basketball. These guys are +8 on the boards, meaning they out-rebound other teams, their opponent, by 8 on an average. The Hawkeyes are a -4.7. So this is an area that all 5 guys are going to concentrate on, go after the basketball. You got to be a dog on the boards in this afternoon game here today.
Utah statistically has the better defense, but they've played 9 of their 10 games on its home floor. And, we're in a neutral floor surrounding this afternoon. The Hawkeyes have to put up the defensive stop sign right away.
Yeah, they do. Just let them know coming out right from the get-go that you're going to be in a fight here. So, their strength of schedule is pretty weak. It's like 340th out of 359 teams. really haven't played anybody tough. They lost to St. Mary's, and they lost on that neutral court down to Mississippi State. So it's a step up in competition for the Utes, but they're talented. They got the big guy inside Lawson Lovering, a 7'1" guy. They come with another guy 6'9". They got 6'10" Jake Waleen coming in off the bench. So they got size. The Hawks got to make them pay by getting out and running. Run these running Utes.
Iowa and Utah, Bobby, are the two best teams in the country in assisting the basketball. The Utes are number one, 21 assists on average. The Hawks and Cornell are next at 20 dimes a game. They're not mistake teams. That's fun to watch.
No, absolutely, it's fun to watch. And Utah has all new guard court. This Miro Little, the player they had last year, Davion Smith, transferred to St. John's. He dropped a triple-double on the Hawkeyes in last year's game. He's gone, but they don't miss much with this kid Little. And then Erickson is a deadeye from the free throw line. The rest of them struggle a little bit from the free throw line outside the Madsen. So a team that are very similar to each other, Gary. And we'll see, as you said, who gets out and plays defense and who is going to dominate the glass.
Who hits shots in a neutral setting? Now, the good news is the Hawks, although this current roster, there might be one or two left over that have played here before. Maybe Peyton Sanford is a freshman. But whoever hits shots, got to hit shots. Anytime you're in a neutral setting like this, but talking to Peyton after the shoot-around this morning, he loves this building just for pure shooting.
Yeah, it's a great backdrop. It's not very big. It holds 3,500 people. In the end zones, it's just got bleachers up there. You got a nice dark background. So they did a great job up here in Sioux Falls. The Denny Sanford Stadium out here. They got this whole sports complex for the youth of the area is all Sanford Sports Complex. So we're going to have a huge Hawkeye crowd here cheering on our Hawkeyes this afternoon.
They come from all over the Midwest here almost every weekend, whether it's soccer, whether it's volleyball. They've got football fields. They've got golf facilities. Today it's all about basketball. The Hawks have the Sanford brothers, Peyton and Price, who average a combined 25 points an outing. Utah features the Madsen twins, Gabe and Mason. They put 30 in the book on average. Couple daily doubles in the spotlight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're glad you could spend part of your weekend with us for this brotherly love that we're about to watch. Iowa and Utah. These two met in the second round of the NIT last March in Salt Lake, and Utah prevailed 91-82. Gabe Madsen had 31 in that game, including 7 3-point goals. Come on, Hawkeye defense. We're going to step out, take our first break of the afternoon here. Our coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, those hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And we'd gladly entertain your comments, questions for Bobby or I about the Hawkeye basketball team on the U.S. Cellular text line. It's open right now, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Up next, it's our regular trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 & Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today. Available only at 22 & Vine. It's a game changer.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
It's the Hawkeyes and the Utes of the University of Utah at the Sanford Center, the Pentagon Arena in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame coverage, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Great history for a building that's only been around, going on 11 years now. It opened in 2013. They have a number of major college matchups here every year, roughly a half a dozen this year, including the Hawkeye women, Bobby. They played and beat Kansas here back in mid-November. Jan Jensen and the team got up here and really liked the surroundings, and they love what they found here at the Sanford Center at the Pentagon.
Easy to get to, Gary, at a great city here. Sioux Falls, it's right there on the border with Iowa there. Larchwood is right around the corner here for these people, and you got a ton of Hawkeye. This is going to be 95% Hawkeye crowd here this afternoon. Utah coach Craig Smith told us last night, he said, I know who's going to have the home court advantage tomorrow, even though it's a neutral setting. And, Sioux City's close by, not too far away, maybe an hour, a little more than an hour. And, of course, Northwest Iowa will be well represented here this afternoon. Right now it's time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas from the Keel family and General Manager Damon John down at Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by this weekend for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. And what a great way to spend part of your holiday at Riverside Casino and Golf. We mentioned in our opening segment, the Hawks, counting today, will have played here 4 times. You go back to the first visit, December 22nd of 2017. Iowa escaped Colorado, pulling away late to win 80-73. The Hawks actually trailed by 3 with 12 minutes to go, but Cordell Pemsel converted a key basket, and Macy Daly knocked down a go-ahead 3, one of just 3 threes in the game for Iowa. It put the Hawks in front for good with 10 minutes to go, 53-51, as the Hawkeyes win it in December of 2017. Came back 3 years later, December 19th of 2020. And I remember that game well, Bobby. You and I called that off the flat screen, the big screen inside Kinnick Stadium press box. The COVID year, as top-ranked Gonzaga knocked off number 3 Iowa 99-88. Luka Garza led the Hawks with 30 points and 10 rebounds. Luka hit 13 of 18 shots. Joe Wieskamp added 20 and 9 rebounds for the Hawks. Yeah, that was a tough game there for the Hawkeyes there, right there. But that freshman Jalen Suggs, now with the Orlando Magic, he was phenomenal. I remember the start of that game. His defense really changed the tempo right from the get-go for Gonzaga. Gonzaga hung 99 on the Hawks. Cannot give up that here today in this game against the Utes. They're going to try to get 90, get to 100 points on you, and you got to slow them down. Suggs scored 18 of his game-high
a career-high 27 points in the first half to lead Gonzaga to the victory over the Hawks, who were 6-1, first loss of the year after that game. And then 3 years ago, December 18th of 2021, the Hawks knocked off Utah State 94-75. Sophomore Keegan Murray poured in a career-high 35 points, and the Hawks breezed to the 19-point victory here at the Sanford Pentagon, a Saturday night game. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by today for a variety of services this Christmas and New Year's. Plan your New Year's getaway at Riverside Casino and Golf. We got a question on the U.S. Cellular text line, Bobby, before we go to break. Sam in Cedar Rapids. Bobby, can you talk more about rebounding? How can we get better on the boards? Is it possible to fix it in season?
Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about it. You got to emphasize it, and the Hawks did emphasize it this week in practice, because this Utah team, that's what they do. They go after the board. Their guards rebound. The big fella inside, Lovering, is a rebounder, averages 6 rebounds. Ausur, the power forward position. Peyton Sanford will be tagged with him. But you got to go after the ball. You got to have that mentality that all 5 guys are going to get in there and rebound, both offensively and defensively, if you will. You got guys that are go-get-it guys. You know, if it ain't working with the guys on the floor, put somebody new in there. And Fran was working Chris Taggio in there, a big body. Riley Mulvey is not with us. He's got sickness. He's back home there. But, yeah, you can fix it. You can't grow any taller during this season, but it's all attitude. Rebounding is all about, I want to go get the ball. You're not going to deny me the basketball. So got to have that attitude here this afternoon's game. Is we're gonna fight you on the board every possession.
Yeah, they're missing 2 good rebounders. You mentioned Mulvey, but Seydou Traore also will not play today. That ankle still tender and sore. He tried to give it a go this week in practice. Actually practiced a couple days, but after practice, impossible to put much pressure on that ankle. So they're giving Seydou another night off. They could sure use him here today, but he and Riley Mulvey are out. So there you go, Sam. Good question out of Cedar Rapids. I remember what maybe the greatest rebounder in Iowa history, at least statistically, Kevin Kunert, told me one time. He said, I asked him in an interview, about, tell me about rebounding. And he was, I think Greg Bruner passed him late in Greg's career with 950 or 60 some rebounds. Kunert had 935 in 3 years. Kevin says, that's simple. You got to want it more than the other guy.
You can't be shy, no doubt about it. He knew how to rebound, Kevin Kunert and Greg Bruner. I'm thinking of Reggie Evans. If you had a guy like Reggie who could, he went after every rebound. That's where he made a long career in the NBA by being that rebounding dog.
And he only, 2 years at Iowa,
yeah.
Reggie? I mean, he broke all the rebounding and maybe block shot records.
Pensacola, Florida, Reggie.
Pensacola. Had he been a 4-year player, but I don't know there was anybody quicker off the floor than Reggie Evans.
Long arms, big hand. Once he got his hands on the ball, it was his.
Time for a break. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular pregame show is coming up. We're at the Pentagon, the Sanford Center in Sioux Falls for Iowa and Utah. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender. Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We're back in Sioux Falls. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. And we're about a half an hour away from the opening tip. Iowa, Utah, from the Pentagon in the Sanford Medical Complex. Glad you could join us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's update you now with the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur events to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. It's a proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. You can learn more about the Iowa City Area Sports Commission at wegotnext.org. Last night, the Hawkeyes held on to beat Northern Iowa 92-86 in college basketball at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Lucy Olson, she's been the spark for the Hawks in the first third of the season. She got 21 points. 7 assists, 6 rebounds. What a complete line for Lucy. Taylor McCabe broke away with 15 points, 3 assists. Taylor's a great shooter, of course. Good to see her hit those totals. Addison O'Grady inside at 18 points, 6 rebounds. Hannah Stolke doing what Hannah Stolke does. 15 points, 6 boards, and 7 assists. Hannah Stolke is, I don't have a favorite player, but if you poured some truth serum into me, she'd be right up near the top.
Absolutely. Had a really good game, Hannah did. Cedar Rapids, Washington prep star and track star. Love watching Hannah play.
University of Iowa will retire Caitlin Clark's iconic number 22 jersey during a ceremony on February 2nd at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Clark will attend the game against Southern California with tip-off scheduled at 12:30. I believe that's a Sunday afternoon game, and you can hear it here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. By the way, I need 8 to 10 tickets, Bobby, if you got it.
What took them so
extra
long
laying around?
Retire the jersey.
Well, I'm sure it had to coincide with Caitlin's schedule, but to have her and Juju Watkins in the same building.
Yeah, it should be a fun afternoon.
What a day that'll be at Carver. Iowa swimming and diving. Senior Annie Galvin and freshman Nora Kemp earned Big Ten honors this week. Galvin was named Swimmer of the Week, Kemp Freshman of the Week. Galvin from Ames won the 1 and 200 backstroke against the Iowa State Cyclones. Kemp from Waukee. Boy, they grow a lot of good athletes in Waukee, don't they? She claimed titles in the 100 and 200 freestyle and helped secure Iowa's 200 free relay victory as the Hawkeyes defeated the in-state rival Cyclones. Iowa's headed to the Music City Bowl, and the Hawkeye Radio Network has you covered thanks to the 988 Lifeline. Catch special Fight for Iowa podcast episodes from Nashville starting next week, the day after Christmas. And our Hawk Talk Music City Bowl preview show, write this down, December 27th. We'll be on the air from 6:30 until 8, previewing all you need to know about Iowa and Missouri. We'll break down every position, every big name on both rosters. Game day coverage will kick off with our pregame show at 11:30 Iowa time. Kickoff at 1:30, December 30th, here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we get close to welcoming in a new year with hopefully a Hawkeye football victory. Iowa and Missouri in the Music City Bowl right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, that is our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Thank you, Iowa City Area Sports Commission, for your sponsorship. Let's, before we go to a break, and right around the corner we have Utah coach Craig Smith and Hawkeye coach Fran McCaffrey joining us here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, and it's a healthy one today, courtesy of U.S. Bank. They're there for you and the Hawkeyes. There's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. These are finals around college basketball today involving other Big Ten teams. Princeton shocked Rutgers 83-82 in Newark. A couple backdoor cuts there, I'm guessing, huh? With that Princeton offense. Penn State knocked off Drexel 75-64 in Philly. I'll bet that was at. I bet that was on the Penn campus.
Not sure.
Well, they have the great.
At the Palestra?
Yeah, the Palestra, the great old arena.
Could have been, yeah. Drexel's there
in Philly. I'll bet it was at the Palestra. Indiana defeats Chattanooga at Assembly Hall 74-65. Maryland's playing well. Went to Brooklyn to face Syracuse as these holiday tournaments continue. And it was the Terps over Syracuse 87-60. 20th ranked Michigan State, no issues with Florida Atlantic, 86-69. The Gophers get a win, Minnesota 74. Fairleigh Dickinson 60. And let's see, with 3 minutes left to go in the game, 18th ranked UCLA is holding on down in Chapel Hill, leading North Carolina 71-68. I take that back. They're at Madison Square Garden in the Big Apple, New York City. UCLA 71, North Carolina 68. These holiday tournaments all over the place. Great basketball, though. Now, those are all finals. How about some partial scores? Northwestern 54, DePaul 37, with 13 minutes to go in that game. And the Battle of Chicago for two universities that don't like each other, Northwestern and the Blue Demons. 3.5 minutes to go down in Birmingham. And it's second-ranked Auburn. I should say 3 minutes in the first half. Second-ranked Auburn leads number 16 Purdue 33-19. Later, Ohio State is playing Kentucky, also at Madison Square Garden. And in the San Jose tip-off, it's 10th-ranked Oregon facing Stanford. Other college basketball, Northern Iowa trails Washington State. Coach Jacobson and the Panthers are at a tournament in Vegas. Washington State with a 65-49 lead over UNI. Later at 5 o'clock this afternoon, UW Green Bay meets the Drake Bulldogs. Now to the college football playoffs. Penn State rolled SMU. Final score, Nittany Lions 38, SMU 10. So Penn State moves on to play Boise. Fifth-ranked Texas, or fifth seed Texas, leads Clemson 21-7 late in the first half. Tonight it's Tennessee and Ohio State in the shoe in Columbus. Well, that'll be a rock fight. Top 25 college men's basketball. Third-ranked Duke beat Georgia Tech 82-56. Seventh-ranked Florida winner 99-45 over North Florida. It was ninth-ranked Marquette edging Xavier 72-70 in Cincinnati. 11th-ranked UConn escaped Patrick McCaffrey and Butler 78-74. Number 21 Memphis hosting Mississippi State. Chris Jans, our buddy Chris Jans, they're 11-1 at Mississippi State.
Getting it done, isn't he?
They knock off Memphis 79-66. Our boy Jans, the Iowa native, played great player at Loras College in Dubuque. 15th ranked Houston, a winner over Texas A&M Corpus Christi 87-51. And 25th ranked Clemson knocks off Wake Forest coach Steve Forbes, another Iowa native, 73-62 the final there. Clemson a winner over Wake. Just underway, Ole Miss and Queens, and later Gonzaga will host Bucknell. That is a jam-packed full U.S. Bank scoreboard. In just a minute, we'll hear from Utah coach Craig Smith as his Utes take on Fran McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes here in Sioux Falls at the Pentagon. That's coming up at 4 o'clock Iowa time. Back with more from South Dakota in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. From exploring freshly fallen snow to finding award-winning restaurants, Minnesota makes it easy to plan a cozy winter getaway. Whether you're looking for a quiet retreat or an adrenaline-filled adventure, see why winter is our hottest season by visiting exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Welcome back to Sioux Falls. Time now to hear the visiting coach, Craig Smith. He's brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Craig grew up in Stephen, Minnesota, just south of the Canadian border and next door to North Dakota on the western part of the Gopher State. He's been a head coach for 14 years. He's in his 4th year at Utah. It's been a crazy spring and summer of change for the school and Smith, not the least of which was the conversion from the Pac-12 to the Big 12.
You know, there's so many pundits arrogance out there, and this is the best league, and this is the best league, but it's exciting. I've always felt, we were talking earlier when I was the head coach of South Dakota and we played Iowa. One of our mantras has always been bring on the competition, and I love the fact that we are in the Big 12. Of course, the Pac-12 is so historic in so many ways, but at the end of the day, the University of Utah was relatively new to the Pac-12 in the grand scheme of it. Mm-hmm. And so now going into the Big 12, and you got some really iconic programs right up and down that league, and so it's an exciting time, and we're excited to be a part of it.
Coach Gabe Madsen, who had a great game against the Hawks last March. Now he's joined by his brother, Mason. They've only got 73s between them, but what are the similarities? What are the subtle differences, if any?
Well, first of all, they're not shy of getting those threes up. So that's first of all. But, Gabe, 4-year guy, really understands their system, has gotten so much better. Mason's a fiery competitor. They're twin brothers, so not only are they brothers, they're twins. So that brings a different dynamic coaching, and you got to kind of work around that, and that's a good thing, and sometimes that can be a little challenge, but they're great kids. They're competitive kids. They love the game. Their dad was a high school coach. They have great feel for the game, and you saw at the end of the year, Gabe, one of our big kids, Brandon Carlson, was playing, but he was hurt with some things, and we really played through Gabe, and he performed. I think he had 31, if I'm not mistaken, which is a career high for him. So I feel like Gabe's taken another step. Mason's really starting to figure some things out within our style, and so we're excited to have both of them as running Utes.
Coach, this afternoon, tonight, we got the two best teams in the country at sharing the basketball. Utah's number one, 21 assists a game. Iowa and Cornell tied for second at 20. When you're out recruiting, are you thinking, okay, I want to find the best passers who don't turn the ball over? What's the secret to recruiting guys that want to share the ball?
Well, it's interesting, Gary. I was an assistant for 2 years at Nebraska. I followed Fran's teams before that, but certainly when I was at Nebraska, I always had the Iowa scout. And I had been a small school head coach for 3 years before I got the head job at South Dakota. And I always felt like kind of the way Fran's teams play are very similar to what I believe in as a coach. And so you're obviously out there, and I think he would say the same thing. You want real competitors, but he gives those guys a lot of freedom to be basketball players. We give our guys a lot of freedom to be basketball players when we have the team that we want. And so with that, with more freedom comes more responsibility. You got to be able to make quick decisions. You got to be able to shoot the ball. You got to be able to handle the ball, and you got to be able to make the right play when it provides itself, while all at the same time playing in attack mode. And I really believe nothing divides a team more than bad shot selection. And so when you get a guy or two that keeps cranking up bad shots, or they're overhandling, you know what I mean? That gets contagious. But you know what else is contagious? When you really share the ball, as a player, when you pass the ball, like that ball is going to come back to you, and you get rewarded for that tenfold most of the time. And so it's easy to see when you follow Fran's teams play. And of course, last year we played, and we're mirror images. We play a little bit differently in terms of kind of how we get our offense started, but at the core, we're exactly the same teams. For Iowa specifically, they have 5 guys on the floor that can shoot it at all times, including their centers, whether it's Freeman or Dembele. Our centers don't quite shoot it as well, but we still share that thing at a high level, and I think it's an exciting brand of basketball to play in, to coach in, and certainly to watch as a fan.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of offensive pyrotechnics in this game today with Utah's Madsen twins and the Sanford brothers, aided by, of course, Josh Dix. That's the opposing coach, Craig Smith of Utah, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Up next, we'll chat with head coach of the Hawkeyes, Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
We're in Sioux Falls. Beautiful facility, the Pentagon here at the Meyer Medical Complex, which has so many indoor-outdoor facilities. It's a great story, isn't it?
It's amazing what it's done for this community, really tying sports into so many different aspects of the folks that live up here. It's great to bring the team up here where we have so many incredibly loyal fans, obviously in the northern part of our state, but also spilling over into South Dakota. So it'll be a Hawkeye crowd today.
Fran, two teams that average in the high 80s and historically have done that under you and Coach Smith. What's even more impressive is they're 1-2 in the country in sharing the basketball, not turning it over, and assisting the basketball. That I know they go hand to glove, but that's still an incredible story.
Yeah, both teams similar styles. You know, we move it, we share it, we swing it side to side, we get everybody involved. You know, we go inside, out, rip and drive, try to score in transition if we can. If not, we'll go longer possessions. Very, very similar philosophies offensively and defensively. You know, they'll change defenses like we do.
Hawks have the Sanford brothers. They have the Madsen twins, and we got a good look at Gabe last March out in Salt Lake. He put 31 up on the board in that win in the NIT. What makes him so effective?
He's relentless mover without the ball, and they do a good job getting it to him. But he's a terrific player, terrific shooter, veteran guy. He's big and strong. You know, he's 6'6" guard, legit. But you got to be impressed with his energy level.
So what do the defensive sets look like today? What are the keys, especially out of the gate?
Well, it starts with rebounding. This is a big team, big physical team, and that's been an issue for us, especially when we went with the smaller lineup, which has been terrific. But you got to rebound the ball against these guys. You got to get your defense back because they're going to run. But then they run really good stuff, 5 out, with the Detroit action or just dribble handoffs or screen, rescreen, and you got to stay after the key guys.
Coach Smith, what do they like to do defensively? How do they get after the Hawks?
Well, they're primarily a man-to-man team, but they've played a 1-1-3. They played triangle and 2. They'll press you man-to-man full. They'll change how they defend ball screens. Sometimes they're in drop. Sometimes they trap and are just up in a hard hedge. So you got to react to that.
Coach, it's a few days before Christmas. This is our last game before the Christmas holiday. We got a radio show Monday night, of course, but we want to wish our Hawk fans all the best for the Christmas and the New Year when we reconvene. And pretty soon the Big Ten will be here every day.
Right, one more game in New Hampshire after Christmas. And then it's all Big Ten after that. So just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and tell the Hawk fans how much we appreciate them.
Good luck today, Coach.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
That's Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Now they're here from Sioux Center, Sioux City, Spencer, Carroll, All points around northwestern Iowa, including the Lakes area. Met Big John from Sioux Center during our break with the coaches here a moment ago. So, Bobby, it's a great cross-section of farmers, small-town clerks, hardware store owners, and they're going to pack it with black and gold this afternoon.
They certainly are, and I met some Hawkeyes from Hayward that are up there, so close by, and hello and Merry Christmas to everybody up here in northwest Iowa.
Battle Creek and Rock Rapids.
Tough summer for a lot of them folks up here.
Oh, boy, you bet. Let's get to Bobby's keys of the game. What's it going to take here? This 5 o'clock tip-off right around the corner for Iowa to defeat the Big 12 now, former Pac-12 member University of Utah. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group. Committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and beyond. Go Hawks from Summit Ag.
Go Hawks. We thank Summit Ag. But the word of the day here for the Hawkeyes, Gary, is rebound. Rebound the basketball. Ain't no secret what you got to do against these Utes. They out-rebound their opponents by 8. The Hawkeyes get out-rebounded by almost 5 a game, so you can't get dominated here. You can't let them have their way on the offensive glass. Just watching Utah, some of their warm-ups, they go through some rebounding drills where they're hacking and slapping at each other. They're strong with the ball. They're big. So everybody's got to be on the glass. You got to pay attention to the defensive boards and see if you can get in there and sneak some offensive rebounds out as well. So number one key here is going to be to rebound the basketball. The second key, since they are my keys, is the Madsen brothers. You can't let those guys go crazy. Gabe, he hurt us in Salt Lake City. He's the taller of the two Madsen twins, and brother Mason transferred from Cincinnati to Boston College, and now here. He comes off the bench, Gary, looking to shoot the three ball. They love transition three, so you got to get your defense back. You got to be pointing your pistols. You got to be talking on the defensive end. Even if it isn't your guy, you got to pick them up, make them put the ball on the floor. They're not so good when they have to drive the ball, but they are really good standstill three-point shooters, so can't let the Madsen brothers go crazy. The third key, final key, is going to be a quick start. You got to have a ton of energy in this building here this afternoon. These people love their Hawkeyes up here. Got to give them something to cheer for early. Get out and run. Keep your turnovers low and have some fun here at the holidays.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, headed up by Bruce and Nick and the crew up at Alda, Iowa Falls, and that neck of the woods. Thank you so much for your support of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa Hawkeyes. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Bruce rescued a threatened closing of a beef processing plant near Tama, Toledo, saved 850 jobs. Another example of how Summit Ag is a great corporate community citizen. Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. We're right around the corner. Up next, our starting lineups here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa and Utah, pair of 8-win teams as we get to the third of the way through the season here this afternoon prior to the holiday, the Christmas holiday. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
We're back in Sioux Falls, South Dakota for Iowa and the University of Utah. At the beautiful Pentagon, it'll be sold out. 3,250 fans when it's all said and done. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go to our Mid-American Energy starting lineups now. Brought to you by Mid-American, longtime supporter of the Hawkeyes. One lineup change for Utah. The Madsen twins will start today. Of course, Gabe is their leading scorer. Younger brother, or I should say, twin brother, Mason Madsen, will start as well. 6'4", fifth-year player out of Rochester, Minnesota, and joined the group from Boston College this past year. Gabe Madsen, of course, at 20 points, 3 rebounds a game, is a 6'6", fifth-year senior from Rochester. Gabe Madsen scored 31 on the Hawkeyes at the NIT meeting this past March. Lawson Lovering is a 7'1", 250-pound senior center from Cheyenne, Wyoming. He started his collegiate career at Colorado. There are 10 new faces on this Utah team, Utah roster this year. Lawson Lovering was there a year ago. As a matter of fact, he had 10 rebounds and 5 assists in the victory over the Hawks in the NIT. Guy that Bobby Hansen's worried about, Ezra Asar, 6'8", 240-pound junior from Atlanta, Georgia. Big, tough, strong. He is a rip and drive guy.
Yeah, he catches it on the wing. He's looking to attack. He's not going to be a guy that's going to shoot a lot of threes, but he's long, he's athletic, he's lean, and he's mean, too. He goes to the basket hard.
East Carolina University is where he started his collegiate basketball career. And there's Miro Little, a 6'3" sophomore guard, very good. Was at Baylor before he found his way to Salt Lake City. He is a native of Finland. He averages 8 points, 6 rebounds. Asar, by the way, scores 11 points and has a 5 rebound average. Mason Madsen is getting the start today, averages 11 and 3 for the University of Utah, who come in representing the Big 12 with a record of 8 and 2. They average 87 points, give up 64. For the Hawkeyes, Fran McCaffrey in his 15th year. The Hawks score 88 a game, and they give up 73. Brock Harding will go at a guard, 10 points, 6 assists a game for the 6-foot sophomore from Moline. Drew Thelwell at a guard, 6'3" grad student from Orlando, Florida by way of Morehead State. Thelwell's played well, averaging 8 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and shooting 52% from the field. Josh Dix, the 6'6" forward, junior from Council Bluffs, Abe Lincoln. Josh is averaging 13 and 4. Peyton Sanford, 16.6 rebounds a game for the 6'8" senior from Hawkeyes. And Owen Freeman, the 6'10" sophomore from Moline, averaging 17.7 rebounds, shooting 66% from the floor. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American, working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Bobby Hansen and I will be at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville Monday night for Hawk Talk. We'll help you start your Christmas holiday a little early. We'll be live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Each week, Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player will share the headset microphone. Evan Bronze from right there in Iowa City West, will be our guest, our player guest on Hawk Talk Monday night from the Hyatt. Monday night, December 23rd from 7 until 8:30. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa and Utah is coming up. Before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. That wraps up our U.S. Cellular pregame coverage from the Pentagon at the Sanford Center in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. But stay with us. We got the Hawks and the Utes. They're tipping it off in just a minute. The Farmers State Bank tip-off is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to the Sanford Medical Complex and the Pentagon Arena in Sioux Falls, South Dakota for Iowa and the University of Utah. Big Ten versus the Big 12 college basketball. The Hawks are the home team. They'll be wearing the old gold script Iowa uniforms. The Utes, the visiting team, will be in the candy apple red with black and white trim. Any plays under review by our officiating crew, which, by the way, features Iowa City native DJ Karstensen, now living in Buffalo. Always good to see DJ. He'll be flanked by Randy McCall and Tommy Johnson. Plays under review are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Athletico. Our opening tip-off is always sponsored by Farmers State Bank. You can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch, just located right out I-80, or you can open it online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB, Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank. Let's update the U.S. Bank scoreboard while we have a moment. Auburn has a 20-point lead on Purdue midway through the second half, leading 59-37 for number 2 Auburn over 16th-ranked Purdue. Princeton edged Rutgers 83-82 earlier today. Other finals involving Big Ten teams: Penn State 75, Drexel 64. Indiana held off Chattanooga 75-64. University of Maryland, red-hot start to its season. The Terps topped Syracuse 87-60. Michigan State defeated Florida Atlantic 86-69. The Golden Gophers, Minnesota, topped Fairleigh Dickinson 74-60. And North Carolina rallied to nip 18th-ranked UCLA at the wire 76-74. North Carolina out at Madison Square Garden defeats UCLA. That is in the CBS Sports Classic. Northwestern a winner over DePaul 84-64 in the Windy City battle. Just underway, it's Kentucky and Ohio State. Oregon will be at Stanford later. That brings you up to date on Big Ten basketball finals. Now the college football playoffs. Texas at the half out in front of Clemson, 28-10. Texas leading Clemson at the break, 28-10. They're playing some NFL games this afternoon as well. Baltimore Ravens at the half lead the Steelers 17-10. The Chiefs have won again. They're now 14-1, 8-0 at home this year after a 27-19 dispatch of the Houston Texans. The Chargers on Thursday night defeated the Denver Broncos 34-27, and of course much more NFL action to come this weekend. That's the latest from the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Hawkeyes being introduced before we tip off. This game was pushed back 5 or 10 minutes. TV waiting for the Northwestern DePaul game to conclude. And now that it has, we're ready for Iowa and the University of Utah. We're brought to you by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Midwest One Bank. Bobby, it seems like we've been here 3 or 4 days waiting for this game to start. And it's with us now. 3,250 people, not a seat left in the building at this gorgeous Boston Garden replica, the Pentagon. People say, why do they call it the Pentagon? Well, it Has eight sides. 5 sides. It's got eight different walls that are in different directions.
Bunch of courts around the outside of it, outside the wall. Kids tournament going on. They said every weekend there's some sort of tournament going on here.
Got 4 courts directly to the east of us, and they were busy when we came here for a shoot around 11 o'clock this morning. All the courts were full.
Yeah, we're ready to go, it looks like.
In the center jump circle for the Farmers State Bank tip-off are Lawson Lovering of Utah, 7'1", 245, and Owen Freeman, 6'10", 245. And we're set for basketball. Some holiday basketball from Sioux Falls. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. The ball is in the air, and the tip controlled by Freeman. Got a little more glove on it than did Lovering, and here are the Hawks with the first look in the offensive end. Harding, right side dish for Thelwell. Assar guarding Peyton Sanford. Utah man-to-man. Peyton puts the ball on the floor, drives a pass into the corner. 3 is no good by Brock Harding. And the loose ball run down by Madsen. One Madsen to the other. Mason to Gabe. Little with it. Miro Little. Double team on Gabe Madsen. Cross court Little. Now to Mason Madsen, who joined the group from Cincinnati this year. His jump shot is up, no good. Freeman clears. Harding's running the other way. He's got Dix ahead of him. Spin move in the lane. Lost the ball. Gets it back. Looks for an outlet. Finds his fellow Moline High star Owen Freeman. Freeman's going to work the dribble in on Lovering. The 7-footer spins to the baseline around him, pops it up and in. Jump shot from the left baseline. Owen screaming for contact, and an and one doesn't get it.
Now they're going to let him play in this game. You can tell the way it's being refereed so far, but a nice move by the big fella inside. Spun to the baseline. Soft little kiss off the glass.
With it is Mason Madsen to Lovering. They throw to the left wing, and Assar guarded by Peyton Sanford. He likes to put the ball on the floor and get to the basket. That 6'8" frame drives into the paint, throws it to Lovering right of the lane. 3 to shoot. Mason's going to have to force something up. Does, and misses off glass. Great defense by Iowa that set. Cleared by Josh Dix. Josh all the way to the basket, coast to coast, up and good. Count it, and a free throw coming. And he just schooled Mason Madsen there.
He did. Took him off the dribble, and once Josh got to his right hand, Mason a little slow in recovery. Could have called the foul earlier, but let him go to the hoop. Josh scores off the glass. First foul on Mason Madsen. Josh to the line.
Hasn't missed all year. He's made 14 in a row. Here comes number 15 right down through. Hawks out to a 5-0 lead. We played a minute and a half.
Good start that the Hawks needed.
Now the 1-2-2 press. Dix at the point. He and Thelwell try to spring the trap on Assar. Ooh, he might have got away with a walk. But we play on. Here's a baseline left drive by Gabe Madsen. Peyton doing a good job of gobbling him up defensively.
Defense has been solid here in the first 3 minutes.
5-0 Iowa. Stop and go move by Miro Little. Gets into the paint. Now retreats left of the lane. 5 to shoot. Nowhere to go. Lovering to Madsen. He's double teamed. He's going to have to force it up. Has the ball knocked away. Throws it up. No good. Air ball. Shot clock violation.
Outstanding defense by the Hawks.
3 straight defensive stands like we haven't seen in a while.
And these fans recognize it and giving them a standing ovation here. Got them going.
Both teams averaging 87, 88 on the year. They know where the basket is. Iowa's defended theirs very well to this point. Here's Harding. Looks for an outlet. Freeman comes out and helps him. Top of the circle to Peyton. Catch and shoot. Nope, not this time. Peyton throws it away. He was going to give it back to Freeman. And off the turnover, here come the Utes running. Madsen along the sideline. That's Gabe. Now down low left baseline to Assar. He's looking to get his shot as he drives into Peyton Sanford. Throws a shoulder in him. Shot up no good. Rebounded by the 7-footer Lovering. He's fouled. And they're going to get Owen Freeman there. Boy, a lot of contact. Wicked.
See how they attack the offensive glass, and they're Lovering. Once he gets it, he's not a great offensive player to put back the shot, but he will go gobble up the offensive board.
The foul occurred on the rebound, so it's not a shooting foul. 17:22 to play in the first half. A lob out top to Assar. Makes the catch around Brock Harding. Gets to the basket. Reverse layup. Blocked away by Freeman. Assar hits the deck. Here's Peyton Sanford with the loose change. Brings it down the floor to Thelwell. Harding drives baseline. Inside to the big guy Freeman. Left hand jump hook. Good. 7-0 Iowa out of the gate. 17 minutes to go first half.
All starts on the defensive end, gobbling up the rebound, and then a pretty find by Brock Harding to Owen Freeman. He's got a couple of baskets for 4.
Lovering to Mason Madsen. Turns the corner, gets in deep. Can't get a shot away over Dix. Terrific recovery by Josh. Now here's Little. Step back 3. No, he can't get it away. Baseline drive by Gabe Madsen. Shot up, no good. Rebound tip, no good. Ossar grabs it for the Utah Utes. Fresh possession, fresh 20 on the shot clock. Here's a baseline feed to Gabe Madsen. His pass for Ossar deflected out of bounds by Owen Freeman. His hands are everywhere.
No openings for the Utes early in the game.
12 to shoot, 16:30 to play in the first half. Iowa out to a 7-0 impressive start over Utah. Here's Lovering, the 7-footer. Swings it out top for Gabe Madsen. Madsen into the baseline to Ossar. Drives in. Shot blocked away from behind by Freeman. He gets it back up and in. They finally score. Terrific defense by Iowa. And officials timeout. Now they're going to warn Utah after Ossar scored. He grabbed the ball and waited for the official to come get it. And that's a no-no. Hawks want to get the break going. So Utah's been warned. Next time that would be a technical free throw if it happens again. 16:15 to play. 7-2. Took Utah 3.5 minutes to get their first basket. The Utes now drop back into a man-to-man. Here's Harding for Dix. Neither team has tried a 3 yet. Dix tries a long 2. Rims and comes out. Rebounded by Madsen. Mason Madsen. Ahead to Little. Miro Little. Young man out of Finland. How's Josh Dix taking on Ossar inside? He's given away a bunch of inches. Shot up, blocked away by Freeman and out of bounds off of Ossar. Pretty clear what they're doing game plan-wise. They're trying to get Ossar inside with the basketball. He's throwing his shoulders and his weight around out there, Bobby, but just one basket to show for it.
He's looking for a call. He is rugged inside there, but the Hawks are holding their ground. Great defense to start this game.
And the officials are letting them play. That's important. Our first officials timeout on the floor comes at 15:41 to play in the first half. Hawks 7, Utah 2 as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One Bank is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. That's what it is. It's Midwest One Bank. Member FDIC. More coverage coming up in just a minute from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks are following the game plan to a T. 15:41 to go in the opening half. Iowa up 7-2 out of the gate. Stifling defense. And the Hawkeyes have the ball to start the next 4-minute session. Here's Brock Harding. Trots into the front court. Heads for the right wing. And the 7-footer has him on the switch. There's a visual. 7 foot guarding 6 foot. Here's Harding. spins back away from the defender. Substitution for Utah. We'll get to that in a second. Harding into the corner to Peyton Sanford. A catch and shoot is short. Peyton gets his own rebound. Comes right back to him like he had it on a yo-yo. Now spins into the paint. Forces up a shot. A lot of contact. Put it up there long. Good defense by Utah. And now they're looking. Gabe Madsen, by the way, forced that shot long. Into the game for Utah's Caleb Lohner. Here's a shot up, no good. Another good defensive effort by Freeman, misdirecting the shot of Madsen. Here's a shot in transition, no good by Brock Harding. Freeman with a rebound up and in. Oh, he's everywhere.
He really is. Ran the floor that time after playing good defense. Got right to the front of the rim. Brock missed the shot, but fell right into the hands of Owen Freeman, his third basket.
Owen Freeman with 6, I should say, of the Hawkeyes' 9 points. Hawks back in front by 7, 9-2. We played 5.5 minutes. Great defense. Little standstills for 3, no good. And the rebound kicked out of bounds by Lovering. Well, they're going to give it back to Utah. Price Sanford checks in for the Hawkeyes. Laji Dembele will too. Apparently it got Freeman after Lovering booted it before it got out of bounds. Zach Keller, a 6'10 junior from Highlands Ranch, Colorado, by way of Wake Forest, is into the game. And Lovering gets a breather. Here's a corner 3 on the way. No good. Wild shot rebounded by Utah. Madsen for 3 more. This one's long. Peyton Sanford clears. Hawks doing a good job on the boards, too.
They really are. Held even with Utah right now, 7 apiece.
Sanford to Dix. Laji's going to pop up a jumper. No good. Strong. Quick in the shot clock for Iowa. Lohner with a rebound at 6'7". He's 250. Man, he's like a defensive tackle. 9-2, we play on. Iowa with the 7-point lead, 13:55 to play in the first half. Here's Little. Tried a 3 a moment ago. He's tied up by Dix. Hands him off to Dembele, and a blocking foul on Laji. A little late getting to his spot to shut off the driver, and a foul call. 2 fouls on Iowa. 13:47 to play in the half. 9-2 Hawkeyes. 6 of the 9 belong to Owen Freeman, who's on the bench getting a breather. And we play on now into the game for Utah is Mike Sharavjumps. Utah on the attack. Jump shot in the lane, no good. Well, he actually handed it off. Nice pass from Keller, Zach Keller, to Caleb Lohner. He laid it up and in off the glass. Utah back to within 5. Fell well for 3. No good. Rebound tipped by Iowa, controlled by Dembele. Strong offensive board by Laji. 13:17 to play in the half. Hawks with a 5-point lead. Here's a long 3 by Peyton Sanford, and there it is. Pops the lid off it for the first time today from distance.
Nice assist, too, by the Hawkeyes. Move the ball from right side of the court over to the left. Peyton from 25 feet calmly drained his first 3 of the game.
First basket for Peyton is a big one at Trey. It's 12-4 Iowa. Lohner crosses over Sanford, gets inside, jump passes to the center. In this case, it's Zach Keller, and a grab called on Iowa. We're going to get Peyton Sanford for his first foul.
Peyton Sanford, his first, team third.
3 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. Gabe Madsen will lob in from underneath the goal left. They get it out top, right back to Madsen. He drives baseline right. Double team, can't get a shot away. They go opposite wing. And a drive and a score. Nice pop-up jumper by Mike Sharavjumps. He's normally a starter. He came off the bench today. Here's Thelwell all the way from scores on a layup after a nice screen by Laji Dembele. Wiped out the only defender chasing Drew.
Yeah, good screen by Laji. As you mentioned, freed up his teammate Drew Thelwell. Drew with his first basket going to be really important in this game. Get him going offensively.
14-6. Iowa's lead back to 8. Madsen drives into a double team. Thelwell picks his pocket. Ahead for Dix. Turnover on Utah. And then Dix is picked from behind, and Madsen gets a dunk at the other end. Got away with a walk, but the Iowa turnover leads to a run out and a dunk for Gabe Madsen. 11:59 to play in the first half. The Hawkeyes lead chopped back to 6. 14-8. And a timeout on the floor. Iowa basketball is sponsored by the University of Iowa Healthcare, UIHC. It's here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. And look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for all of your electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quickstar's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quickstar.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Rebounds are 8 aside, and that's important. The rebounding battle. You've heard Fran McCaffrey, Bobby Hansen harping about how important it is for Iowa to rebound today. Peyton Sanford has 4 of the 8 boards for the Hawks. These are leveled at 8 rebounds apiece, with 11:59 to go in the first half, and the Hawks are on top 14-8. Second chance points, Iowa has 3 more than Utah, and that speaks right to the rebounding effort by Iowa. The Hawks defense has been spectacular, limiting Utah to 4 of 15 in the first 8 minutes.
Defense as good as I've seen all season long out of this team. You see they paid attention to the game plan, and they are moving their feet, cutting off the driving lanes for Utah, and out there on the catch on the shooters.
Cooper Koch comes into the game for Iowa as we get back to action with Hawkeye basketball leading 14-8. Peyton Sanford, Drew Thelwell, Price Sanford, Laji Dembele, and Cooper Koch. Here's the 6'8 Koch, the freshman. They swing it around near side for Price Sanford. 11:45 to play in the half. Peyton hit a big 3 a moment ago. Good backdoor cut. Layup good by brother Price. The Sanford brothers on the same page.
Nice cut that time by the sophomore Price Sanford, cutting from the left corner under the basket, and his older brother Peyton knew right where he was going to be. Laid it in there. Easy basket for Price.
16-8. Iowa doubles up Utah. Here's a crossover dribble by Lohner. Gets into the paint. Shot blocked away by Laji Dembele. Right back to a Utah Ute. And a late whistle called on Price Sanford, I guess. Chest bumping. Price Sanford got in Zach Keller's way. Keller jumped into him, and the foul is called on Price Sanford. Fran is upset. I don't blame him there.
Playing hard.
I mean, they were letting that go in the first 5 minutes. Free throw by Lohner is good. He's just a 20% free thrower. Dembele comes out. Good job, Laji. Excuse me, Zach Keller shooting free throws. He's 29%. He's a little better. 11:18 to play in the half. Makes the first. Second one is good. Looks anything but a 29% free thrower there.
Averaging 1 point a game. He's doubled that already. Got 2.
And he's done a good job like Laji off the bench for Utah. 16-10. Iowa's lead is 6. 11-14 to play in the half. Thelwell running the point. Peyton Sanford hooks a pass weak side for Freeman. Left of the lane. He's going to work it in on the defender. Jump hook is up and no good, short. Good defense there by Lawson Lovering, the 7-footer for Utah. Now Sharabjumps brings the ball into the front court to Lovering. Big fella handling it out top. Nearly threw it away. Gives way to Sharabjumps, 14 to shoot. Here's a right wing pass to Lohner. Cross court now and driving hard to the basket. But shut off is Hunter Erickson off the bench. Sharabjumps throws up a jump shot that he talks down from 15 feet. He's got a couple big baskets off the bench. 4-point Iowa lead now. 16-12. Thelwell to Freeman. Hawks need a score. Here's Cooper Koch. Gets into the paint to Thelwell on the wing. Thelwell covered up by Mason Madsen. Stop and go move by Drew. Now to Freeman. Thought about a three with 10 to shoot. 10-12 to play in the half. Payton's posting up down low. Leans in. Scores off glass. Oh, that was a strong move by Peyton Sanford.
A move that he's capable of making now. He's got size over the top of Mason Madsen. Identified the mismatch and scored easily.
And he can take advantage of Mason all day. Here's a lob pass right of the lane for the 7'1" center. Lovering challenges Owen Freeman and hits the left-handed jump hook. Not much Owen could do there. Played really good defense. 18-14 Iowa. Hawks by 4. Thelwell step back three. Good. Splash down for Drew Thelwell. Hawks have a pair of threes. No hesitation in that shot.
No, he's very capable of knocking that down, and good to see him get that three-pointer to drop. We need his offense.
Sharabjumps, hooks a pass inside. Easy layup for the 7-foot center. Lawson Lovering averages 11, has the last two baskets. 21-16. Iowa's lead is 5. And they're trading hoops now. 9:14 to play in the half. Dix is going to come back in. Here's a pop-up jumper. No good by Freeman. Strong rebound by Mason Madsen. Hawks hustle back on defense. Madsen tries a long three. Good. Mason Madsen, a deep three. Their first of the afternoon. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-point game. Iowa 21-19. Peyton Sanford matches it, though. Said, hey, two can play this game. He drove right down the floor just beyond the center jump circle and puts the Hawks back in front by 5. 24-19, 8:40 to go in the half.
Deep three by Peyton with the answer.
Hunter Erickson drives it in deep. A corner three on the way. Good again by Mason Madsen. He's got back-to-back trades. Gabe Madsen still on the bench. 2-point game. Thelwell drives around his man. Shot blocked from behind. Thelwell hits the deck. No call. Madsen for three in the lead. Banked it in.
Kidding me.
Back-to-back threes by the Utah Utes. Gabe Madsen. And they're on a run now and lead the Hawks by 1. 25-24. First lead of the half here for Utah. Sanford takes the dribble right wing to Koch along the baseline. His pass is knocked away and stolen away. Turnover on Iowa.
Pick him up.
Hustle it. Madsen's feeling it. And this one's in and out. No good. Freeman with the rebound. That's what Utah does. They have the freedom to shoot from anywhere on the floor. Price for three. No good, short. And cleared by Mason Madsen. 7:39 to go in the half. Boy, what a pace. Everybody's gassed right now as we head to the under 8 timeout at the next stoppage of play. There's Sharabjumps. He's given him a big lift off the bench with a couple baskets. 6'8". Erickson for three from the wing. No good. Strong rebound by Freeman. Looked like a foul on Sharabjumps. Cooper Koch shooting in transition.
Oh!
Three that rims and comes out. Cooper got robbed there. We're running the other way. 7:09 to play in the half. Utah by 1 with the basketball. 25-24. Erickson hooks a pass inside to the 7-footer and laid up and in by Lovering. Lawson Lovering had a step on Peyton Sanford. Peyton had to let him go. And the Hawkeyes trail by 3. 27-24. Folks from Utah made the trip here. They're stretching those vocal cords right now. 6:45 to play in the first half. Sanford bothered and harassed by Erickson. Now he's doubled. 7-footer takes a swipe at him. To Price Sanford with 8 to shoot. Utah's defense is stiffened. Thelwell for three. Good. Boy, that was needed. Tie game at 27.
Big shot by Drew Thelwell right there. And you're right, Gary. All 10 of these guys out here are gassed. That took everything Drew had to get it up there and knocked it in. Nice shot, Drew Thelwell.
His second three of the game. It's 27 all, and Utah takes the lead right back. On an entry pass to a cutting Mason Madsen. Boy, is he on fire. 29-27 Utah.
He's got 11 to lead both teams.
The Hawkeye defense a little tired right now, trying to get substitutions in there. Dix has been waiting for about 5 minutes. Bryce Sanford's open for three in the lead. Yes, sir. Another great find by Peyton Sanford.
He hasn't missed when his older brother Peyton gives him the shot, gives him the look. Bryce Sanford money off the bench.
This is what you call entertaining college basketball at the Pentagon. 30-29 Iowa back in front. Sharamchums gets away with a shove off it with the elbow on Drew Thelwell and scores off glass. Took it down the left side of the lane. 31-30 Utah. Now a reach-in foul. They finally get big Mike Sharamchums for a reach-in. 6'8", 195-pound junior picks up a foul. He started his college basketball career at Dayton, then San Francisco, and now found his way to Salt Lake. Oh, everybody needs to take a breather here. 5:27 to go in the first half. Utah on back-to-back threes by Gabe Madsen. Mason Madsen took the lead 25-24, and it's been a teeter-totter ever since. One team scores, the other counters. Iowa had the lead for a moment at 30-29 before Utah scored before we get the break. And a timeout on the floor. 5:27 to play in the half. 31-30 Utah. Hawkeye basketball when we return. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
In Iowa, farming isn't just a profession, it's a purpose. You can feel it in our 29.9 million acres of farmland. You can see it in the nearly 72,000 Iowans who work in agriculture. You can hear it at our farmers markets. You can count it in the $159.5 billion it brings our state. And you can taste it at your family's dinner table. A lot of farmers in our state rely on Bayer's tools and inventions because Bayer has a purpose too, to help farmers thrive. Learn more at go.bayer.com/purpose, paid for by Bayer.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes go guard heavy, bringing in Carter Kingsbury, Dix, Kingsbury, and Harding, all guards on the floor with Freeman and Bryce Sanford. Peyton gets a well-deserved breather as the Hawkeyes look to take the lead back, trailing 31-30. 5:18 to go in the first half from the Pentagon. Here's a spin move left baseline by Owen Freeman. Shot is up, blocked away. He was triple teamed that time, and the ball taken away by Caleb Lohner. Keller came and got a piece of that shot. Utah also going small. There's Little with it. Takes it left wing. Drive. Shot blocked by Owen Freeman on Mason Madsen. Taken away by Carter Kingsbury. Good job by Owen Freeman. Bryce Sanford with a shot fake from three. Drives into the paint. Push-up jumper short. Freeman with a rebound. Tied up and stripped away by Miro Little. Nice stop by Utah. Madsen all the way around. Bryce Sanford lays it up and in. Gabe Madsen is back in the game now, so be careful here. He sat for about 7 or 8 minutes. Harding all the way for Iowa to Freeman, and he dunks that one emphatically. Nobody was going to get that shot away from him.
No, that's what you got to do. Go up strong when you're in traffic like that. A lot of hacking and slapping going in there, but Owen Freeman finishes, converts at the rim. He's got 8 points.
Cuts the Utah lead to 133-32. 4:12 to go. Iowa had an early 8-point lead, but Utah came back on the strength of 3-point shooting by Mason Madsen to get the lead. They have it by 1. Here's a drive into the paint, shot up no good, left of the lane. Rebound tipped out. Offensive rebound for Utah. Hawks need to wall that off, but they do have a smaller lineup on the floor. Here's a 3 by Madsen. Good. Oh, he is absolutely automatic.
His 4th 3-point field goal made here at the half.
Mason Madsen, not Gabe Madsen, Mason Madsen.
14 points for Mason Madsen.
36-32. He averages 11. We still got 3.5 to go in the first half. Harding drives inside, misses the reverse layup, hits the deck, rebounded by Utah and Zach Keller. They run out. Madsen to one Madsen to another Madsen. Shot up, no good. Mason's taking it from 3 every time down now. Price will try a 3. Sanford, no good. Skims off the left of the iron. Hawks get back on defense. Utah leading 36-32 with 3:08 to go in the first half. Here's Miro Little, 6'3" sophomore from Finland. Down the left side of the key, holds up, throws baseline. Here's an easy charging call. That's easy on Jake Wallin as he barrels into Carter Kingsbury. Good job, Carter.
Good job reading the scouting report by Carter, knowing that he's not a 3-point shooter. He's going to put it on the floor. Carter moves his feet, cuts that baseline off, and picks up the charge.
Big stop for the Hawks. They get the ball back, trailing 36-32 with 3 minutes exactly remaining in the first half. We'll come back to Sioux Falls and the Pentagon and the Sanford Medical Complex in just a little bit. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. If you need help this holiday, call or text 988 now. Hey, cash prizes are coming to town with a new holiday scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery, including over $1 million in second chance prizes when you enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus, catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball after Carter Kingsbury took a charge. 36-32, Utah in the lead. Harding trots into the front court with a waist-high dribble. Top of the circle for Laji Dembele, who's back in the game. Dix turns the corner, gets inside, nowhere to go to Kingsbury on the wing. 2:46 to play in the half, 15 on the shot clock. Peyton Sanford backs the ball in on Gabe Madsen. Now to Dix. Dix gets around his man. Shot faking good. Scores off glass after he faked out. Really nice fake job on Zach Keller, who bought the fake. Now he's 6'10". He went flying by Josh.
Nice.
Who laid it up in it?
Nice move by Josh. So just let the traffic go by you, put the brakes on, and score the easy layup.
Ezra Assar throws his shoulder into Carter Kingsbury. Leans in, step back jumper, missed everything. Out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. How about that fullback, Carter Kingsbury? Chris got to be proud of that play.
Holding his ground. That's all you got to do. When they start banging you inside there, dropping that shoulder, just be strong, wall up, hold your spot.
7-footer Lovering comes back in for the Utes. I mentioned Ezra Assar is back out on the floor. 2 minutes to go in the half. Iowa shooting for the lead. Here's a jump shot, no good by Dix out front. It was a 3. Hawks trail 36-34. And Assar speeds into the front court, chased by Carter Kingsbury. Here's a give and go. Madsen and Assar. Lodgy right there on the catch, though. Now they go other side of the lane to the 7-footer Lovering. He's got Carter Kingsbury on the switch, but Carter, he hooked him with the elbow and gets the set in. Hooked Carter Kingsbury with the elbow and gets the jump shot to go in from in close. 38-34 Utah. Harding, stop and go move. Comes to a halt left of the lane. Nowhere to go. Finds Dix out top. Josh has yet to get his shot going. Drives into the paint. Leaves it for Dembele. Peyton Sanford drives baseline. Reverse layup, no good. A lot of contact, no whistle. We play on. Rebounded by Little. He's going to stand still for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Assar, and he's shoved from behind. Foul called on Iowa. 38-34, Utah with the lead. And they're going to get Josh Dix with the shove in the back.
I think they're going to give it to Peyton Sanford, Gary. That'll be his second foul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I saw him hold up 4 fingers. I thought he was pointing to Dix.
And then he changed it.
1:06 to go in the half, so Peyton's going to have to sit down for the remainder of the period. And Cooper Koch replaces him. Hawks down 4. That's been their deepest well to climb out of. You want to keep it right here and get the ball back. Now they're guarding against that 3. Mason Madsen's had the hot hand. He drives left baseline, shovels a pass through the lane. Now a throwaway. Bad throw by brother Gabe. Harding with a steal. Harding all the way. Run into. No call. Double team. Banged around pretty good. Rebounded by Utah. Here comes Sharamjums. Back deep for the Utes. Drives into the baseline. Lost the ball. It should have been a traveling call. Now it does go off Utah. Out of bounds. Off of Lovering. DJ Karstensen right there for the call. I tell you, they're playing hard defense, aren't they? They're getting after each other.
Physical basketball game. Owen coming back in. Can't pick up that second foul.
Freeman with 1 personal. Peyton with 2. Dembele comes out of the game. 38.9 to play till halftime. 38 seconds remaining in the half. Hawks down 4, 38-34. Wanting to score here. Kingsbury. Cross court. Diagonal feed for Harding. Left wing. Now he drives top of the circle. Holds up. Bounce pass inside to Freeman. Freeman double team. Wrist hook. Shot up and good. Timeout. Timeout by Fran McCaffrey. 18.9 to play in the half. And the Hawks
out of there. Yep.
Call timeout. Set up defensively. Freeman was in a real fist fight inside there. Finally freed himself up from Lohner and laid it up and in. Forced it up and down through. 38-36 in favor of Utah. Let's give you a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit Midwest One Bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Hawks led by 8 till one of the Madsen twins, Mason, got hot and hit 4 consecutive threes. He's got all 4 of their 3-point goals in this first half. They hadn't hit a 3 for about 12 minutes, Bobby, and then Madsen went off and single-handedly brought him back into the lead, which is now 2 points at 38-36. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat.
Yeah, good stat there. Hawkeyes held a 7-point lead there. Drew Thelwell hit the 3, and as you mentioned, it was Mason Madsen went off. Peyton hit a 3 there as an answer to put us up by 5, but then the 2 quick ones there put the Utes up by 1 at that point. Now they're up by a basket, 38-36.
Hasn't been Gabe Madsen hurting the Hawkeyes. It's been twin brother Mason. And now the Hawks need a closeout defensive stand here with 17 seconds to go. And in it comes and down the floor. Sharamjums from Mongolia originally. Stop and go move around Harding. Throws to the center of the floor. Here's Mason Madsen with 3 seconds to shoot. Gets it inside and a dunk by 7-footer Lovering. Shot at the horn, no good. Wouldn't have counted anyway. And Utah goes to the locker room at halftime with a 40-36 lead on the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa led for most of the half, had an 8-point advantage in the first 10 minutes. But Mason Madsen, on the strength of those three-pointers, 4, count them 4, back-to-back-to-back threes. He hit one later in the half, and Utah leads it by 4 at the break, 40-36. We're back to Sioux Falls in just a minute with our halftime coverage courtesy of UIHC. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Halftime, Utah leading Iowa 40-36. Hawks had the advantage in the first 10 minutes, Bobby Hansen, with its defense and holding its own on the boards. But Utah has dominated the backboards here in the final 7 or 8 minutes of the half. That and three-point shooting by Mason Madsen has completely flipped this game around. Hawks only down 4, but they got to get back on boards on the rebounds.
Yeah, they do. Right now, the rebound numbers are 21 for Utah to 13 for the Hawkeyes. And the Hawkeyes were holding their own there early. Their defense was solid. But then some missed shots came about, and the Utes started gobbling them up, getting that fast break going, and transition threes by Mason Madsen. They were warned as part of the game plan. Get back, get in transition, because these guys will pull it at any time from anywhere.
That's Bobby's first half review, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Our first half recap sponsored by Big Grove, and it's time to grab an Easy Eddie and celebrate the holiday here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. If you're not at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawks down at halftime here to Utah, 40 for the Utes, 36 for the Hawkeyes. Back to Sioux Falls in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the UIHC, University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Iowa trails Utah at the break 40-36 at the Sanford Pentagon. Rebounding, we knew it was going to be a critical stat. Utah with a 21-13 advantage. They really controlled the boards in that final 5-minute segment of the first half and got the lead. That three-point shooting by Mason Madsen was critical. He has all 4 of their three-point goals. As we check the Hy-Vee halftime stat sheet, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. It's at Hy-Vee, of course. Join the Hy-Vee Perks program. The Hawks shoot 15 of 34 in the first half. That's 44%. Utah, 17 of 36, 47%. Iowa with 5 of 13 from 3. A couple of those belong to Peyton Sanford, 2 more to Drew Thelwell. And for Utah, again, Mason Madsen with a team-leading 14 points. He averages 11 on the year. But he likes the cooking here at the Sanford Pentagon. He made all 4 of his looks from 3 and has all 4 of their distance scores. He's got 14-10 for 7-footer Lawson Lovering. He had the basket at the end of the half to put the Utes up by 4. Hunter Erickson has a 3, and that's it. I mean, Gabe Madsen, their leading scorer, has 4 in the first half. For the Hawkeyes, they're led by Owen Freeman's 10. Owen has 10 points, 5 rebounds. Most of his scores have come in close. 8 each for Peyton Sanford and Drew Thelwell. 5 apiece for Josh Dix and Bryce Sanford. So the balanced scoring has been much more in favor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. But Utah has the lead at 40-36 here at the break. That's a look at our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Halftime 40-36 Utah. Not much from the foul line in the first half. Utah made both its free throw attempts, and the Hawkeyes got an and one from Josh Dix. He made that free throw. That's been it, 3 total free throws. That's our Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. The first half Charity Stripe recap. Thank you, Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's check the scores in the Big Ten. These are finals from the Big Ten, a couple partials. At halftime, it's Ohio State leading fourth-ranked Kentucky, 39-30. Finals, Princeton edge Rutgers, 83-82. Penn State over Drexel, 75-64. Indiana beat Chattanooga, 74-65. Maryland a winner over Syracuse, 87-60. Michigan State outlasted Florida Atlantic, 86-69, and Minnesota topped Fairleigh Dickinson, 74-60. College playoffs, Texas has a 38-24 lead on Clemson. They're early on in the fourth quarter. Earlier today, Penn State was a winner over SMU. That final was 38-10. And in the FCS semifinal round, North Dakota State over South Dakota State, 28-21. Montana State beat South Dakota, 31-17. That is the scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank. Pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. More halftime coming up, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. And I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Second half up and coming, but first, Bobby Hansen is talking to Matt Gatens over in the corner here from the Sanford Pentagon on that first half. Utah leading 40-36.
Matt, great start defensively by the Hawkeyes. Tremendous energy there. Utah got it going. How'd they get it going?
Yeah, I loved our energy and intensity to start the game. We were really connected. Got a little tired there in the middle of the half, and then, lost Mason Madsen a few times. He got going. So, got to get back to the same intensity, locking down to where the shooters are and then really helping on these ball screens.
Offensively, what can we expect here to start the second half?
We want to continue to, push the pace. We got to set really good screens. They're usually in that drop coverage, so you got to set the screens and attack downhill and roll hard, but keep moving the ball and keep cutting and moving and sharing the ball, and we'll get good things.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Thanks.
Coach Gatens with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Bloomfield and Durant, Fairfield, and West Liberty. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Utah will have the ball to start the second half, up 40-36, and here we go. We'll reset the lineups for you. Ezra Assar inbounds to Miro Little, and he lobs top of the circle for the 7-footer, Lawson Lovering. Gets Madsen on a cut, backdoor break, and a score, a dunk by Ezra Assar. Well-designed play out of the timeout.
Yeah, that was definitely designed at halftime there. The Hawks got caught napping a little bit, and an easy dunk for Assar.
Madsen on Mason Madsen on a curl cut. Found a streaking weak side Assar on a backdoor cut. Here's Dix into the paint for Owen Freeman. Hawks down 6, 42-36. And a lost ball. Harding loses the dribble. Running, shooting, and scoring is Mason Madsen. What a coming out party for Mason Madsen. Hits a three, and just like that, Iowa down 9 to start the second half, 45-36.
17 points for Mason Madsen. 5 3-point field goals made.
Averages 11 per game. Here's Harding inside, gets in too deep, throws up a wild shot, no good. And cleared by Utah. Little into the front court. 18:50 to play in the game. Assar gets inside. He's fouled by Freeman. And that'll be his second. Utah really aggressive here out of the gate in the second half.
Coming at you there, the Hawkeye offense, just nothing in sync right now. 4 guys standing around on the outside. Little guy Brock Harding went into the tall timber there and got stuffed.
Ezra Assar, transfer from East Carolina, 60% at the foul line this season. First free throw drops right through. And what a turnaround. A 10-point Utah lead. 6-0 start to start the second half. 46-36. Another free throw coming for Ezra Assar. Second one is good. He's got 5. And here come the Hawks down double digits. Down by 11, 47-36. Trying to find some open jump shots. Dix in the lane, hits it. 8-footer. Got a good high post screen for him. Curled off that. Pulled up from 8 feet away and knocked it down. Iowa's first basket of the second half. Utah by 9. Jump shot is no good. Quick in the shot clock, but rebounded by Utah's Lovering. Jump hook, no good. It sticks in the in between the glass and the iron, and it'll be Iowa's basketball. 47-38. Utah by 9. 18:20 to play in the game. Harding, Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, Owen Freeman, and Drew Thelwell start the second half for the home team. Sanford sets a screen for Harding. Skip pass right of the lane to Freeman. Jumps up with the left hand. A hook, no good. Just didn't have anything on that. Lovering pestered that shot from the get-go. Here's Madsen. Mason to brother Gabe. Gabe holds up high post right. Into the paint for the 7-2 Lovering. He's banging bodies with Owen Freeman. Hits Little on a backdoor cut, dunks it in. Got two easy ones from the baseline slide there, and it's 49-38 Utah. Harding throws up a jump shot in the lane. It goes down. There's a teardrop. He had high arc on that. 49-40 Utah. We played 2.5 minutes here in the second period. Little drifts into the front court. Near steal by Owen Freeman. He does come up with it. And the big fella's going for a dunk at the other end. Knocks it through, and a foul called on Miro Little. Not sure what 6'3" Miro Little was doing, trying to block Owen Freeman's shot. But Owen said, bring it on.
Bring it on. He took it hard to the hole. That's what you got to do. But nice overplay defense by Owen Freeman to get the steal, and then went and retrieved it. Beat Lovering down the court, and then it was big guy against a little guy at the rim.
Little with his first foul. And so Owen now can bring the Hawks back to within 6 with the and one. Free throw takes flight. No good. Hard off the back of the iron. 49-42 Utah. The score holds. Here's Madsen. Gabe with a step back three. Good. His first long range jumper of the day. And look out. I want to get the Madsen brothers going off in unison. 52-42 Utah back in front by 10. Freeman left of the lane, drives around the 7-foot center, fouled by Lovering. And Owen will get 2 more free throws. 52-42 Utah has the lead back to double digits. Freeman will shoot 2 more free throws.
Got to calm down here, Owen. You got to knock these down, get your breath. Take a deep breath, take your time, and we need both these.
We do. 58% free thrower is Freeman. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Lovering comes out after his first foul. Keller played a lot of minutes. Zach Keller at 6'10". What a luxury. They exchange a 7-footer with a 6'10" dude. Freeman gets both free throws. He listened to us. 52-44. Madsen double team. That's Gabe. Get it across. Here's Mason for 3. No good. Freeman with a rebound. Tips it to Sanford. Hawks trying to run. Payton brings it into the front court. A shot on the way. No good. Short. Freeman kept it alive. Gets it up and good.
One man wrecking through Owen Freeman.
Owen Freeman on fire here to start the second half. He's got 16 to lead Iowa. It's 52-46 as the Hawks scratch back with a pair of free throws by Freeman. And now an offensive rebound and put back off the missed shot of Peyton Sanford. 16:34 to play in the game. It's 52-46 Utah. Freeman with 17 points. Free throw is short off the lip of the rim. Rebounded by Gabe Madsen. Oh, there's a head and a layup. Easy layup. That time Zach Keller snuck behind the Iowa defense. Josh Dix with a hard baseline drive to Peyton Sanford. He lays it up and in, weak side. Beautiful feed on a bounce pass from Dix to Peyton Sanford. 54-48. Back and forth we go. Both teams scoring at will. Little. Lazy pass almost picked off, but saved by Caleb Lohner. Here's a forced 3-point jump shot air ball, and it's out of bounds.
Look out.
And Brock Harding trying to wall off a Ute who was going for the offensive rebound. Really didn't get in front of the...
Flipped over the cameraman.
Yeah, I mean, it's with 3,250 people in the building.
Tight.
Brock just tried to get in the guy's way, and he tried to go around Brock and flew out of bounds and over a cameraman and a chair. We'll step out, take a break. Looks like he's going to be okay. I couldn't pick up a number as the guy was sailing out of bounds. I think it was Lohner, Caleb Lohner. But we'll come back. 54-48. Iowa down 6 with 15:58 to play in the ball game here at the Pentagon. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pentagon. Iowa trails Utah 54-48. They are reviewing that last play where the Ute, Zach Keller, went sailing out of bounds off the air ball three put up by Gabe Madsen. It looked like Brock Harding, who was standing underneath the basket, stuck his arm out to keep Keller away from the basketball. He was going for the ball to try and save the air ball from going out of bounds. They made a connection now. The question will be, did Brock use that right arm to shove him away from the basketball? He went flying out of bounds, and the officials are reviewing that courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home the next time you're in Coralville or Iowa City. Perhaps shopping in the next couple days. Stay at the all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Thanks to Michelle, Connie, and Philip, Kara, and Isaac. They take good care of us every time the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays at the Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Well, the officials are taking a long look at it. The crew chief is DJ Karstison. DJ inducted into the Iowa City High Hall of Fame. Looking at that review here, the question, Keller was up in the air, had left his feet going for that ball, and Harding got his arm into him and went sailing over past the basketball support over a cameraman who was sitting not 5-6 feet off the floor. So how much?
Nothing. Play on, Dolphy.
Fran McCaffrey's not happy about something.
Taking the time to review, I think. Had a little momentum going there.
It's hard to tell who has the momentum the way they're going back and forth. This all started with Iowa up 8 midway through the first half when Mason Madsen snipered back-to-back threes down through the well, and the comeback was on for Utah. They've gotten the lead to as many as 11, and now the Hawks are battling back behind the big fella, Owen Freeman.
You do have to ride the big man in there. He's got his little rhythm going on right now, and Lovering with just the one foul. So see if we can get it back to the big man on the low post.
They say there was nothing flagrant, so we play on. The Hawks bring the ball into the front court. Brock Harding, he doesn't back down from anybody. Pass left of the lane to Freeman. Owen drives it in on Lovering, the 7-footer. Look at the contact. Spins, turns. They're just mauling each other in there. Owen loses the ball. Here comes Utah with the Iowa turnover. Looked like it traveled on Utah, no call. Madsen gets into the paint. Lovering a jump hook, no good. Over the back of Freeman, gets the rebound, and a foul called on Owen. It is getting physical in there. 3 fouls on Owen Freeman, and he's going to have to come out with 15 and a half minutes to play in the game. a killer for the Hawkeyes. Laji Dembele will come get him. Fran's asking for a foul at one end if you're going to call it at the other. 37% free throw.
Just so much contact
lost
in
in
there.
Lovering. Yeah, what do you call?
I don't know. If it's two guards in there, they're going to call a foul. But because they're big guys, they just let them beat on each other, I guess.
There's a lot of shoulders being thrown into chests from the get-go. Lovering to shoot two, and misses the first. The score holds at 54-48 for the moment. Utah by 6. Now Freeman will have to sit a spell with those 3 personals. Peyton Sanford has 2. One more coming for Lawson Lovering. Started his career at Colorado. He's out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. He rides tall in the saddle at 7-1. Second free throw is good. Lovering got 7 points. I take that back. He's got 11. He's in double figures. Here the Hawkeyes are. Peyton Sanford gets a screen from Dembele. Bobs and weaves his way around the left wing. Now drives into the paint. Hits the jump hook. That was pretty from start to finish for Peyton.
Yeah, Peyton, when he realizes he has a mismatch, he's going to go right at him. Ability to finish in the paint.
Hawks are back to within 5, 55-50. After that jump hook by Peyton, he's got a dozen. Here's a pitch right of the lane for Lovering. He's got a smaller man on him. In he goes, and he's grabbed by Josh Dix. Hawks have no answer for Lovering. Dix got him on the switch. Josh a little woozy there as Lovering drove hard into him, and Lovering will be right back at the free throw line. Utah's had trouble shooting free throws this season. And let's hope that plague returns.
Box out.
2 more for Lovering. He's hit 5 field goals and 7 tries from in close. And his first free throw is good. Now 2 out of 3. 56-50. Utah back up to a 6-point advantage. 14:57 to play in the game. At the cozy, comfortable Pentagon, 3,250. Mostly Iowa fans in here. Second free throw is good. Utah stretches the lead back to 7. 57-50. Thelwell's out there with Harding in the guard court. Dembele, Dix, and Peyton Sanford across the front line. Peyton gets into the paint, throws up a shot, shoved from behind. And they're going to get, I think, Gabe Madsen for the push. First foul on Gabe Madsen. So Peyton Sanford, who's 87% on the year. He's a career 89% free thrower. Utah's bench now checking into the game. Sharamjams, 6'9", can handle the ball. The junior from Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. He's made 2 stops in his college career, Dayton and San Francisco. Second free throw by Peyton's good. 5-point Utah lead. Here comes the press. No, now they call it off. Let's get back on defense. Miro Little is back in. 7-footer. Lovering comes way out, makes the catch. Laji Dembele right there on the catch. Here's Hunter Erickson, a dunk inside by Lovering. Got the ball right back to the 7-footer. And with Owen Freeman on the bench, things are tough for the Hawkeye interior. 59-52, Utah back up 7. Dembele lobs up a 3. Good! He always seems to hit a clutch 3, doesn't he?
Timely freeze by Laji Dembele. Needed that one right here. Get this crowd back into the game. Nice shot, Laji.
4-point game. Utah up 59-55. Hunter Erickson at 18 a week ago against Ryder has the ball on the wing. Now to Sharamjams. Backs to dribble out, 10 to shoot, 13:50 to play in the game. Sharamjams has the ball knocked away by Harding. Now a deflection by Thelwell. Goes out of bounds with 3.7 on the shot clock. 13:40 to play in the game. Caleb Lohner at 6'7", 250 comes into the game, and out is Little. Erickson will inbound. 3 seconds on the shot clock for Utah.
Keep it out there in the front
side
court. Yeah, keep it out.
Side court inbound. Here it is to Lovering. Now to Madsen. No, he couldn't get it to Madsen. He lets fly, and it is no good. It would have counted. It is no good. Rebounded in the corner by Thelwell. Quickly into the front court to Dembele. Jump hook is good. He had the smaller Hunter Erickson 6'3" on him. It's a 2-point game. 59-57. Utah's lead is 59. Now a charge. A shove off called on Mike Sharavjumps. And the Hawks get the ball right back. All of a sudden, that Iowa defense is airtight again.
Picking up, and you got to credit Drew Thelwell, Brock Harding, the guards in the backcourt, up in the energy.
Laji Dembele cashing in at the other end, a three, and now a jump hook. And how bad is Laji's effort required here with Freeman on the bench with 3 fouls?
Need big minutes out of Laji.
Now the Hawks shoot for the lead with a 3 and get it tied with a basket. 13-14 to go. Plenty of time. Here's Dembele again. They keep feeding Laji inside. Drives inside, double team, and has the ball taken away off the dribble. Kept it too long instead of reversing it out. Stolen away. Nice play by Caleb Lohner. And now a foul called on Iowa. Too bad. 12:59 to play in the game. Laji gets the personal with the reach. 59-57. Utah's lead is 2. Gabe Madsen will inbound, and now a hack down foul called on Brock Harding. Officials don't, or the crowd does not like that call. Price Sanford will come in for Brock Harding. So Brock, just his first foul, isn't it? Am I right?
Yeah, you got it.
That's what I thought. I read your scorebook properly. 12:58 to go. 20 on the shot clock. Reloads for Utah. Erickson for Gabe Madsen. Works the dribble in on Dix. High post right. Now feeds it into the corner to Lohner. Out front for Keller. 6 to shoot. Madsen, Mason Madsen, a lob and a layup is good. Nice lob by Mason Madsen as he got inside. Everybody converged on him, and Keller gets the basket. Here's a reach-in foul on Utah. As the Hawks hot-footed into the front court, Drew Thelwell knocked down. I didn't catch who that foul was on.
I did not either.
There's a crowd.
Caleb Lohner.
All right, they're going to get Lohner for it, his first. Is that 16 fouls did I hear on Utah?
5 by my count.
Okay.
Say they got 6 on the board.
Dembele thought about another 3. Instead goes to Price Sanford. Price is doubled. Dix along the sideline. Shot fake, drives inside to Dembele. Step back jumper by Laji, no good. And a foul called on. Going to get Utah over the back.
1-1.
Gabe Madsen over the back of Peyton Sanford. So that is the 7th team foul on Utah. Break for the Hawkeyes. Still 12:18 to play in the game. And Peyton Sanford has a chance to bring the Hawks back to within 2. 61-57. Iowa. Sanford eyes the back of that iron, lets fly, lobs it up and in. Peyton has 15 on the day. Just about his average. One more coming for the senior from Hawkeyes. Second one, good. 61-59. Hawks jump into a defensive set, half court, man-to-man. 2-point game. Utah in front. Erickson into the front court. Picked up by Drew Thelwell. Now to Keller. Laji Dembele has him. Here's a turnover. Stolen away by Dembele. Madsen fell down, lost the dribble. That's Gabe Madsen, their star. Just fell down, trying to turn the corner. Slipped, perhaps. Thelwell drives into a double team. He throws it away. My goodness. Live ball turnovers. Mason Madsen back, misses a 3, rebounded by Utah. Caleb Lohner with it. Now to Madsen. He lost the dribble, Gabe Madsen, but right to teammate Keller. Mason with a backdoor pass and a dunk. Points off turnovers. Keller and Mason Madsen. Madsen doing a little give and go.
Reach.
Payson Sanford is fouled on his way to the basket as he challenged that Utah defense. Timeout on the floor. 11:22 to play in the game. Peyton shooting free throws again when we come back. Free throws could be a savior for the Hawks before this day has concluded. It's 63-59, Utah by 4. Iowa shooting free throws when we return. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank. Member FDIC. Midwest One Bank. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Back at the Sanford Pentagon on the Hawkeye Radio Network. What a game. Utah and the Hawkeyes, 63-59. Utah in the lead. Peyton Sanford will be at the free throw line when play resumes with 11:22 to go in the game, and the Hawks down 4. Hawks are getting it done at the foul line. Utah red hot from 3. That one stretch in the first half, Iowa had the lead at 8, but Mason Madsen single-handedly rescued his team into the lead with 4 threes. Now the Hawks are scratching back with the clock stop at the foul line.
Doing a good job. As you mentioned, with the clock stop, Peyton Sanford attacking the basket there. 2 free throws coming for number 20.
He's hit his last 4. 16 points on the day. He's right at his average. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. It's here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Sanford gets 2, makes the first. Second one takes flight and right through. 18 for Peyton. This ball's going to be in his hands a lot going forward. Owen Freeman on the bench with 3 fouls. 2-point game. Utah 63, Iowa 61. Here's a drive into the lane. Drop step, Lohner throws it away. Taken away by Peyton Sanford. He whirls into the paint. Hawks can get the lead with a 3. Peyton scores 2 off the glass. Down the left side of the lane. 63 all. Tied at 63. Quickly, Utah into the front court and a score in transition by Mason Madsen. Beat the Iowa defense back down the floor. Thelwell is fouled in transition. He'll get 2 free throws. 10:49 to go in the game. It's more like a track meet.
So what did both these teams do, Gary? We knew it coming into it. It was going to be up and down. Some thought first one to 90 was going to win this.
Might be that way yet with 10:49 to go. And 65-63 Utah. Thelwell for 2 free throws. Makes the first. Hawks mounting up the free throws now. They're 9 of 11, 10 of 12. And one more coming for Thelwell. Mike Sherrod jumps back into the game for the Utes. Second free throw good by Drew. Thelwell's got 10. He's in double figures. Tie game at 65. Sharab jumps. Goes right wing for Jake Wallin, who's come into the game. Thelwell with a near steal, and it's out of bounds to Utah. Good job by Mason Madsen. Had the ball poked away and then knocked it back off of Thelwell out of bounds.
Hawks done a great job battling back here, down by 11 at one point here.
Especially
in the
guards. Brock Harding on the bench. Iowa's got a little bit bigger at guard court. Dix, Price, Sanford, and Thelwell. Peyton Sanford. And Owen Freeman back in now with those three personal. He's got to be careful. There's a foul immediately on Freeman. Oh, my.
Owen.
Let him go, Owen. Gabe Madsen got the ball, drove it right at Freeman. 10:26 to play in the game, and now he picks up his fourth foul. Oh, boy, that hurts. Laji Dembele will come right back in. And now an 85% free thrower at the line, and Gabe Madsen, free throw is good. Got 8 points. He was really held in check in that first half. Thelwell comes out along with Owen Freeman. Harding is back in, as well as Laji Dembele. Well, critical moment in the game here without Freeman in there. Both free throws are good by Gabe Madsen. He's got 9, and Utah's back in front by 2. 67-65. Harding, crossover dribble to Dix. They've been after Josh today. Here's a three. Good by Brock Harding. Hawks are back in the lead. 68-67. No fear, no hesitation in that young guy's jump shot.
Big shot by Brock Harding right there. Down 2. Working against the zone. First time they've seen the zone here this afternoon, and Brock found an open seam here right in front of us for the big-time three.
Hops off the bench, drains a three. Iowa's back in front, 68-67.
Settle in, no fouls.
Sharab jumps, 6'9", running the point. Gets a screen from Lovering, the 7-footer. He's back in. Drives into Brock Harding and scores off the glass. Brock took him on the switch, and that was easy money for Lawson Lovering. 69-68 Utah. Price for three. Good. Looked good all the way. And the Hawks have heated it up from the perimeter.
Boy, they really have there. For the game, the Hawkeyes now 8 out of 18, 45% three-point shooting. Nice shot by Price.
Here's Lovering inside, scores again off over the undersized Hawkeyes. We're tied at 71. Harding quickly into the front court, penetrates into the lane, reverses the dribble, now turns and has a shot blocked right to teammate Price Sanford. Out top for Dix. Dix trying to get open and find his shot. Drives inside, scores off glass. Great shot fake, lost. Sharab jumps, and that was easy money for Josh Dix. Great head fake.
Nobody at the rim there. Lovering was pulled out by the free throw line there, and as we mentioned earlier, just put the brakes on, let the traffic go by, and score an easy layup.
Hawks need a couple stops here back-to-back. 8:58 to play. Sharab jumps, gets inside, and misses. Oh, and a late whistle. After he hit the deck, the foul is called on Laji Dembele. They let him play all the way through the shot. And then as soon as the Ute landed on the floor, the whistle blew. Kind of a delayed reaction. I mean, there's a lot of contact, but we've had that all day.
Yeah, this is up and down basketball here. Tough for these referees to keep up with everything, but that one was a late whistle. That's the problem.
Sharab jumps will get 2 free throws. He's 67% on the season. Utah's 9 of 10 on the day, but Sharab jumps misses that one. Hawks are 11 of 13. 8:53 to go. What is that team foul-wise on Iowa? Is that
7?
So that is their 7th. All right, both teams are in the bonus. Next Utah foul will put Iowa in the double bonus. Free throw is no good. He missed them both.
Thank you.
Bryce Sanford with a strong rebound. Hawks up 2 with the ball. And they settle in the half court. Here's Harding. Takes a left wing for Dix. Josh with a great move a moment ago. Loses the dribble. Has it stolen away by Sharab. Jumps. Re-stolen by Brock Harding. Settle down, guys. Harding all the way to the basket. Has a shot up and in. I think partially blocked by Sherrod jumps. Man, oh man, is Brock Harding taking control here.
7 points all in the second half here, and Josh got it picked, but he picked it right back. Knocked it loose. Brock picked it up, and not to be denied, got all the way to the rim for a basket.
Yeah, the re-steal by Harding, and he went for the layup.
No way.
Here's a long three. Good again by Madsen. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He might want to pack this building up and take it home with him. Mason Madsen. If he's not beyond the three-point stripe, he's not shooting it. 75-74, Iowa's lead sliced from 4 to 1. And a timeout on the floor. 8:10 to play in the game. Hawks 75 and the Utah Utes 74. All this with Owen Freeman on the bench. But I'll tell you what, both benches are playing well today. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. And we're back to the Sanford Pentagon in just a minute with Iowa leading Utah 75-74. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark and Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Back and forth, we continue. Iowa leading Utah 75-74 with 8 minutes, 10 seconds to go. The Utes are now 7 of 18 from 3. And Mason Madsen just hit his 6th trip of the day. 6 of 11 from 3. He's got 20 points, 19 for the 7-foot center, Lawson Lovering. The Hawks are led by Peyton Sanford's 20, 16 for Owen Freeman, who we've hardly seen in the second half because of foul trouble. The Hawks have the ball in a 1-point lead, 75-74. Dix drives hard right of the lane, drop step, run into by a defender, keeps the ball, now gets it to Harding. Cuts into the paint, finds it, tried to find an open teammate in Laji Dembele, who wasn't ready for the pass, and an unforced error on the Hawkeyes. And a deflection. Timeout on the floor, 7:52 to play in the game. The Hawks give the ball back up, leading by 1 and needing a defensive stop when we come back. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
A game that hasn't been easy on the heart or the blood pressure, but man, has it been exciting. Iowa 75, Utah 74, 7:52 yet to play, much to be decided. Both teams battling hard. Owen Freeman still on the bench with those 4 personal fouls. You got to believe he'll be coming back soon. Iowa just turned the ball over. 11 turnovers on the Hawks today. Utah's flipped it over 10 times. Both are shooting 52% from the field. Iowa has 8 threes, 7 for Utah. Pretty close everywhere, Bobby.
That's why it's 75-74. Hawks by 1.
And Utah basketball. Hawks need a stop. Here's Miro Little back on the floor at the guard position. He and Hunter Erickson play catch with 10 to shoot. Into the far corner for Caleb Lohner. Baseline drive by Mason Madsen. See what happens when he doesn't try a 3. He turned it over.
Hawks did a good
Stepped
job
on the baseline.
Running him off that 3-point line that time. Forced him a little wider and put the foot on the side.
Bryce Sanford, good defensive job there. So they get the stop. Hawks still have it. The 1-point lead, but now have the basketball. Dembele with the catch right wing. Lodgy, a one-arm pass cross court for Brock Harding. Clock's down to 7:15 to play. Harding's double team. Payton's open for 3. No good. Short, just short. And rebounded the weak side out and away for Caleb Lohner. To Little. Into the far corner. Here's a baseline drive, a catch, and a layup attempt. No good, but a foul on Peyton Sanford. Good job of penetrating by Mason Madsen. He got the ball to Lohner. 3 fouls on Peyton Sanford. 6:59 to go. At least in regulation. And Caleb Lohner has made just 20% of his free throws. And here he is with a couple big ones. First one no good. Best he can do is tie this trip. That said, Utah's 9 of 13. Right about 70% from the foul line. The Hawks are 11 of 13. Second free throw for Lohner. Looks good, is good. And we're knotted at 75. Iowa into the front court. Peyton Sanford. Guarded by Hunter Erickson. Both teams have been man-to-man most of the day. Here's Peyton. Scores with the left hand. Drove right around Erickson. High off the floor and set it down through.
Pretty move by Peyton Sanford that time. Drive it in from the right side using the left.
Lohner's fouled again inside. You get Lodgy for the chest bump here. And 2 free throws coming for Lohner again. He was just there a moment ago. 77-75. 4 fouls on Dembele. Remember, the Hawks do not have Riley Mulvey today. He's back home with an illness, we're told. Freeman's on the bench with 4 fouls. Lodgy picks up his 4th. 3 or 4 on Lodgy?
I got him for 4.
4, okay. Free throw good by Lohner. It's 77-76 Iowa. Mason Madsen out of the game. Brother Gabe replaces him. Lohner with the free throw for the tie. No good. And rebounded by the Hawkeyes, Dembele. Head to Peyton Sanford. He's got 22 to lead the Hawks to Brother Price, who hit a big three a moment ago. 6:25 to go. Iowa by 1, 77-76. Peyton scores with a reverse layup. Again, they're isoing Peyton either wing. He took Lohner off the dribble drive that time and scored. 24 for Peyton. There's a backdoor catch and a dunk by Lovering. The Hawks have no answer for the big 7-footer inside.
Oh, they just set the screen, roll to the basket, and throws the hands up, and they hit him with the pass and the dunk.
The old screen and roll. Iowa's lead back down to 1, 79-78. Sanford tries to work the dribble in again on Lohner. Hands off to Josh Dix. Be nice to see Josh get a hot hand here in the closing minutes. Dix drives inside on Lohner. 9 to shoot and scores off glass. What a move along the baseline. Head fake to the middle of the floor and then circled back baseline and went right by the defender.
Never gave up the ball, and the defender gave up on the play. An easy basket for Josh.
Hawks by 3. Here's a 3-ball no good from the corner by Caleb Lohner. Now the Hawks trying to run up tempo, get Utah worn out here. 5:18 to play in the game. Iowa with a 3-point lead. They've scratched back from 11. Dix again with the jump shot strong and rebounded by Gabe Madsen. Ahead to Miro Little. 5 minutes to play in the game. Iowa leading 81-78. Little, they spread the floor. Madsen back to Little. They want Gabe Madsen. They throw it away. Here's a breakaway by the Hawks. Brock Harding missed the layup and a rebound by Utah.
Oh, man.
Brock was anticipating contact. It never came, and he didn't finish the shot. And we hold the phone at 81-78 Iowa. 4.5 to play. Now Gabe Madsen has the ball. Little, a standstill 3. That is no good. Well short. And Laji Dembele with a nice screen off of Lawson Lovering. Lovering's gassed. He's tired.
Go at him.
The Hawkeyes with the ball in a 3-point lead. 4:20 to go. Harding takes his man off the dribble. And he's fouled from behind. Shot fake. And he's knocked to the ground. Harding has spent as much time on the floor as he has on his feet today. But he's taken hits for the team. And now will stand at the line, a 64% free thrower. Courtesy of Caleb Lohner, who knocked him down. Great shot fake by Brock, drew the contact.
Yeah, really good job. Isolated, pull all 5 guys out from the rim, and with one-on-one, Harding gets to where he wants to go.
Drew Thelwell comes in, gives Price Sanford a well-deserved break. Harding makes the first free throw. Hawks back up 2 possessions. 82-78. Iowa led by 8 in the first half. Utah had an 11-point lead early in the second half. But a pair of threes, one by Peyton Sanford, or Price Sanford, excuse me, one by Harding, brought the Hawks back. Brock makes 2 free throws. Iowa up 5, 83-78. Brock with 9.
Good stop right
here. Great balance for the Hawkeyes. Here's Lovering out top of the circle. Give and go to Little. Shot is up. No good. He missed it, but a putback is good. Oh, man. Jake Wallin just into the game. Snuck in, got the offensive board, and a putback. 83-80 Iowa. Here's Harding. Drives the ball right wing for Dix. Back and forth we go. Screen by Dembele. Dix gets into the paint. Pop-up jumper is good. Here comes number 4.
That's his shot right there. Get you off bounds, step back, little 15-foot mid-range, step away.
3:38 to play. Hawks can get a stop here up 5 and get the ball. Things will be looking good. Here's Madsen, the guy that can hit the 3 today. It's Mason. Step back jumper, baseline, no good. Rebound Sanford. There's the stop. Hawks up with 3:20 to go, 85-80.
Good defense that time. Forced a tough shot by Mason Madsen. Fell away and hit the back of the iron. The Hawks, 4 guys there for the rebound.
Hawks spread the floor, 4 in, 1 out. That's Dix. He's trying to pick up the slack here to Harding. Set still, 3, good! Brock Harding, they backed off him, and he daggered it.
He did. They dared him to shoot that one. Brock Harding with 12 points, all in the second half.
Timeout, Utah. 88-80, Iowa. On the 3-point basket by Brock Harding. Talk about a spark plug. He's been a complete forest fire here in the last 10 minutes.
He's little, but you know what? He has the ability, as I mentioned before, to get to where he wants to go on the court.
And what I love about him is he's fearless. They backed off him. He said, okay, that was almost a set shot three.
Thank you very much.
Peyton Sanford with 24. Freeman with 16. Dix with 13. Harding 12. Thelwell with 10.
Price with 8 off the bench.
The 12 days of Iowa basketball Christmas.
Getting it done.
2:55 to go in the game. We're back to Sioux Falls in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
I'm Y.A. Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked it. Kick is
don't touch it. Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, God, man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
The ebb and flow of college basketball never seems to stop. When you have two teams that love to run and shoot the three, this is what you get. 88-80, Iowa leading Utah. Hawks led by 8 in the first half, trailed by 11, 2 minutes deep in the second half, and now lead by 8, 88-80. And we play on. Utah basketball after the Utes timeout. Here's Little with it. Miro Little to Lovering, the 7-footer. Lodgy Nimbelli stays in the game. Here's a pass into the corner. Stand still, 3 on the way. That's way short. Rebounded by Josh Dix. Shovels ahead to Nimbelli. No hurry here, Lodgy. And timeout asked for by Iowa.
Good call from the bench.
Great call by McCaffrey.
He was in trouble right in front of us.
He looked up and saw Lodgy Dembele streaking down the floor, trying to dribble the basketball.
Dribbled right into a double team.
Right into a DT, and all of a sudden the official whirled and looked at Fran and said, timeout Iowa. That was comical. Not in the eyes of the head coach. But a great call by the coach to save his post player. He's got Freeman on the bench with 4. He's going to ride Lodgy. I mean, why would you change this lineup?
No, they're cooking.
30-second timeout asked for by the Hawks. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. I can go on. Go Hawks. Thank you, Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Ag. Bruce has a great history of developing new businesses to add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. And in Iowa, that's important. All right, the Hawks have 25 to shoot. Josh Dix will inbound. Throws it into the backcourt. That's the guy he wants with the basketball, Brock Harding. And he and Mason Madsen have had a battle all afternoon long. Now Lodgy along the near sideline. Back to Harding. 12 to shoot. Brock drives inside, throws out front to Dix, passes up the shot, drives inside, fouled and scores. What execution.
Great execution coming out of the timeout there. The Hawkeyes work the clock. Brock Harding dribble penetration, kicks it to the top of the key. Josh Dix passed up the 3, went hard to the basket. He knew right what he was going to do. I'm going to finish this, get the N1.
Talk about execution out of the timeout. It's very similar to the play Utah ran to start the second half. Backdoor cut, layup. Here, Dix took it right down the middle of the lane. Good hesitation up in the air. Stretched the play out. Misses the free throws. First one missed all year, but a big basket by Josh Dix puts the Hawks up 10, 90-80 with 2:05 to go in the game.
Dig in.
Iowa trying to get it done on the defensive end. 2 minutes to play. Here's a pass inside to Madsen. Shot up and good. Mason Madsen snuck in from the wing to the paint. And Lohner got him the ball. Iowa's lead is 8 with 1:50 to go. Peyton Sanford, crossover dribble, gets across the timeline to Harding. Now to Dix. Hawks can squeeze more time off the clock. 18 on the shot clock. 1:39 on the game clock. Harding. Madsen reaching in. Fans thought it should have been a foul. Now 7 to shoot. Harding still dribbling top of the circle. He's going to have to get rid of it. 3 to shoot. Up and no good. Rebounded by Dembele, and he's fouled. Wadji Dembele with a huge offensive rebound. There haven't been many today. That one was gigantic.
Oh, he knows that's one of his main jobs, is to go after the ball up on the rim there. Ladji came untouched, got that rebound. Almost was an N1 for Ladji. He'll shoot 2.
7 offensive rebounds for the Hawks. None bigger than that one there. Utah has 10 OBs. Offensive rebounds. Second chance points, 11-10 in favor of Iowa, so that's been close. Dembele misses the first free throw. If he makes this one, the Hawks will be up 9. He's hit 75% of his throws of his free ones this year. He has played terrific in the second half, filling in for the foul-prone Owen Freeman. Second free throw, no good. He missed them both. Empty possession for the Hawkeyes. 90-82, 1:20 to go. Sharam jumps to Loving. On the wing to one Madsen. Inside to Loving. Shot up and good off the glass. And a timeout asked for by Utah. They keep getting the ball inside with 1:09 to go. Hawks are up 6. 90-84. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here from the Pentagon in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I'm hesitating here to see if Freeman's going to come back in. Utah asks for a timeout. Price Sanford will re-enter. Timeout on the floor. Let's pause. 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks to radio stations KBUR in Burlington, KIFG in Iowa Falls, in Red Oak. Hi to the folks listening in on KCSI and KOAK. Got a lot of people from Sioux Center here today who listen into the Hawks on KSOU 1090 AM and 101.5 FM. Trying to find an appropriate Midwest One Bank quick stat for the second half, Bobby. Take your pick, free throws or three-point shooting. Iowa 9 of 20 from beyond the arc. 13 of 18 from the foul line. Most of those makes coming in the second half.
Yeah, they're going to have to step up there and make them here in the final 109 of the game. The Hawks hold a 6-point lead. Utah now, Gary, out of timeouts.
Free throws and rebounding were two things Fran McCaffrey mentioned this morning. Hawks are 67% from 3 in the second half. We'll go with that one as our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Both teams averaging 10 threes a game. Hawks have 9 and the Utes have 7. Here's full court pressure. Thelwell gets it across the timeline, runs into a traffic jam. Now a reaching foul called on Utah. Sherm Dillard up off the bench saying he grabbed his jersey. That should be a flagrant 2-shot foul. Or and one.
Stretched it out.
Possession, yeah. He did. Drew took a while to tuck that thing back in. But he's at the foul line to shoot a pair with Iowa up 90-84. Makes the first one. It puts Iowa up 3 possessions. Official coming over and explaining to Fran why it was not an intentional grab. 1:01 to go, and Iowa up 91-84, make it 92-84. Lovering gets it in to Sharamjams. He drifts across the midcourt stripe. Holds up. Dix picks him up left wing. 6'9" guard throws it inside to 7'2". Lovering shot up and good. Again over Josh Dix. There's nothing Josh can do. Doesn't want to put him at the foul line.
Nope, just wall up and get as tall as you can in there.
92-86 Iowa. 50 seconds to play. Here's Dix to Thelwell. Hawks get behind the Utah defense, but they're not interested in driving to the basket. They want to drain clock, and now a foul is called on Utah. That was a great pass. Was it Dix, I think, found Thelwell across the timeline. Got into the front court. Thelwell gets grabbed. He's right back at the free throw line with 44.7 to go. And Iowa leading by 6. 2 more for Drew. Free throw's good.
Automatic.
He is stuck on automatic, as Bobby Hansen likes to say. He's got 13 points. Made 2 out of 3 from all 5 of his free throws, and make it 6 for 6. I think it was a Daytona 500. The ball took like 4 laps around the iron and down through. Iowa back up 8 with 43 seconds to go. Just guard against that 3. We'll trade 2-point baskets for free throws. Lovering misses that one. Peyton Sanford with a strong rebound. Sanford with a big board. Ahead to Thelwell. And he's knocked around by Hunter Dickinson. Another great pass by the Hawkeyes from one end of the floor to the other. And Iowa, 28.7 to go. This capacity crowd, better than 3,250. Standing room only. And they're going to go home happy. Thelwell, who's made 4 free throws in a row, 6 for 6 on the day. This is a big victory in the eyes of those that count most.
Neutral floor, quad 1. Hawks needed this one.
First one's down through for Drew. 95-86. 28.7 to go. Thelwell can give Iowa a 10-point advantage. And in and out, no good. Rebounded by Mason Madsen. What a day he's had from 3. He's looking to get a shot up again from distance. Instead, Hawks let him drive into the front court and score on a layup. Iowa basketball. The Hawks throw it away. Dixon not on the same page. Utah's letting him dribble the ball out. 16.4 to shape. 95-88. If they score here, let's see if they let him. Nope. Jump shot by Sharamjams, no good. And Craig Smith calls off the Dogs. Hawks win it. 95-88. We're coming right back for the U.S. Cellular UIHC postgame show, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. Hawks win it 95-88 at the Pentagon. Only appropriate that defense gets it done in the end. We're at the Pentagon. Even though Iowa gave up 88, they had terrific defensive stops when needed most, and sewed it up at the free throw line. The Hawks improved to 9-3, and the Utes dropped to 8-2 on the season. Post-game show coming up next, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
Oh, it's deflected.
yes.
Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to our postgame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Remember that this holiday as you're traveling cross country to visit Grandma and Grandpa, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Iowa defeats Utah 95-88. That's the final, and they did it with great stretches of defense, both halves. Hawks led by 8 early in the game. Utah got hot solely because of the marksmanship from the perimeter, from beyond the three-point line of Mason Madsen. He hit 3 consecutive threes, ended up with 4 on the day. So Iowa got him identified in that second half. Actually had 6 on the game, including 4 in that first half. 3 in a row that really rallied Utah from 8 down. The Utes went up by 11 early in the second half. Iowa trailed at the break 40-36, so still anybody's basketball game at the intermission. The Hawkeyes then, even with Owen Freeman in serious foul trouble, saw that bench, Bobby Hansen, rally to the cause. And even though the bench got outscored, man, they hit some critical shots. Bryce Sanford with a big 3. Brock Harding was in and out of the lineup. He started the game. Brock hit some huge baskets in the final 10 minutes.
He really did. He took the game over between him and Peyton Sanford. Gary, they were not to be denied. Brock Harding's big 3 made it 88-80, and that was the dagger right there. It was over from that point. The Hawks step up and knock down their free throws and overcame, the rebound discrepancy there. But this is a gutty win by a gutty basketball team. These Hawks never quit.
Hawks got some critical stops at the start of the game and at the end of the game when it mattered most, and they win it 95-88. We're coming back with Peyton Sanford. He will be our Old Dominion best in the game. We'll have the Hy-Vee stat recap And, of course, Bobby will sit down with Coach Fran McCaffrey and talk about this great win for Iowa. On the road, well, it was a home game, but it was on a neutral floor here at the Pentagon. The Hawks continue their hot streak. Now in 4 trips up here, 3 victories and 1 defeat. That lone defeat was to then top-ranked Gonzaga. As the Hawkeyes go on to win the game 95-88. We got Hawk fans trying to shake our hands. Well, I understand. They don't know.
Knocking your coffee all over you.
We're not. We're on the air. That's okay. They're happy, and we're happy. They're happy.
Merry Christmas to all you Hawkeye fans.
Yeah, we'd like to come up here more often, and we may going forward. 95-88, the Hawks win it. Back with more here in our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
5-0 Iowa. Stop and go move by Miro Little. Gets into the paint. Now retreats left of the lane. 5 to shoot. Nowhere to go. Lovering to Madsen. He's double teamed. He's going to have to force it up. Has the ball knocked away. Throws it up. No good. Air ball. Shot clock violation. And that was really emblematic of Iowa's defense today. It was solid way more often than not. And you wouldn't think that in a 95-88 score, but sometimes the timing of the stops is most important. The Hawks got several key stops inside the last 2 minutes, but that was early in the game when they were building the lead to 8, and that is the focus of our defensive sequence of the game, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and or your family. Vaccines brings you the defensive play or shot of the game. We're going with defense today, as Utah did shoot 50% for the game, but just 33% from beyond the arc. And they missed some timely free throws, as a matter of fact, which I know Iowa's defense didn't have anything to do with that. But some great stops by Iowa at the start of the game and at the end of the game really played into this 7-point victory for Iowa, 95-88. The Hawks shot 53% for the game. They out-free throwed and outscored Utah from beyond the arc. Both teams came in averaging 10 threes a game. Utah lives at that three-point line, and Mason Madsen was a one-man wrecking crew today, but he had 4 in the first half, just 2 in the second half. So the Hawks did a nice job of adjusting defensively toward Gabe Madsen. His twin brother Mason hit 9 field goals, but it took them 19 shots. So just on those two, Iowa's defense, I thought, was spectacular. Utah shot just 30% from 3 in the second half. So there are a lot of defensive numbers throughout the game that you can point to for the Hawkeyes. Utah turned the ball over 12 times. The Hawkeyes turned it over 12 as well. So that was a wash. But Iowa's defensive effort, I think, overall was a difference maker today. You're not going to outscore. Rarely are you going to outscore Iowa. 95 points today is a testament to that. And if you do outscore Iowa, it's probably going to be up around 100. Well, today the Hawks limited the critical shots for Utah when it mattered most, and they win it 95-88. That brings us to our Old Dominion. Best in the game. Peyton Sanford joining us here courtside. How about that? I was just raving about, you look up, you see 95-88. Normally you wouldn't say, boy, what a great defensive effort. But you guys got critical defensive stops to start the game and to end the game.
Yeah, there was like a stretch for 5 minutes in the first half where it seemed like the game had gone on forever. And they scored like 5 straight threes, like banking them in and
well,
stuff.
Mason Madsen did.
Exactly. Like, we started so well, rebounding and, being in their stuff, and then, their shooters were hitting, so we had to give them respect, and they opened up the middle. They had a great game plan, but, we really came together. We rebounded. We were physical down the stretch, and, we gave up what we wanted to. We shut down Gabe Madsen, who's literally one of the best shooters I've ever seen. We played him up in Utah last year and felt like he made 100. So, I'm proud of the way that, Josh and Drew and Price really shut him down, and they did a good job, and we brought it at the end for sure.
Gabe Madsen, you're seeing double out there. Gabe, you locked him up for the most part. He took 19 shots, made 9, but didn't hurt you from beyond the arc.
Yep.
But Mason did with 3 straight and 4 in the first half. So tell me about the defensive adjustments on him at the halftime. What'd you talk about?
We just had to be physical, and he was getting a lot in transition. There was one he hit from 35 feet where I was in his face that he banked in. They're really good shooters, and like myself, they attract a lot of gravity, like our guys do. So it opened up the middle, but we really had to stay close because those threes are game changers. They get a layup or two. It hurts, but it doesn't break you. But when you see 3 straight threes going, that was a big deal. So shout out to everybody who guarded him and really shut him down.
They had just 3 in the second half, 7 for 21. That's 33%. I mean, that's
from 3.
Yeah, from 3.
Yeah,
that's really
good. Pretty good for them.
You out 3'd them by 2, 9 of 20 for the Hawks, and of course, as we've seen before, you out free throwed them, especially down the stretch. 7 more free throws. That'll win you a lot of games.
Absolutely. It started with myself got going at the free throw line. I'm getting downhill, getting to the offensive glass. Drew made a bunch of big ones. Lodgy made some great plays. He's usually a really good free throw shooter. He's right there. So, I'm really proud of the way that we stepped up. Haven't been great from the free throw line, but we made a ton down the stretch. And I'm just proud of the way that everybody competed. And shout out to this crowd in Sioux Falls. It was phenomenal. It carried us at times when we were a little down.
These people are love-starved for the Hawkeyes up here, and every 2-3 years we want to come up here. I'm good with that. I thought a real game changer was when you guys quit settling for the jump shots. I mean, you were shooting a good percentage, but you started to drive to the basket. Brock was getting inside. Josh Dix late in the game. Shot fake, scores off glass. Not only were you making those shots, you're getting to the free throw line. That really changed everything.
It did. We were getting matchups. They're huge, and they do that so they can rebound and they can out-physical you down there. But, when we bring them out to the perimeter, we found a lot of mismatches with me and Josh being guarded by their foremen that, are really good players, but they're just slower-footed than guards. So we could get by them. We could get to the paint. And, we have so many shooters, kind of that gravity that I talked about. It's hard for them to, help off of. You got Price in the corner, you got Josh in the corner, you got Brock, Cooper, all those guys. It's hard to help because so we could get to the rim and make plays, and that was the difference in the game.
I'm just looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys hit threes. Price had 2, including a big one. When you got down 11 in the second half, the mindset had to change, and you roared back with help from a lot of guys.
There was a ton of guys. I thought Lodgy was great. He made a couple mistakes, but we all make mistakes. I was really proud of the effort that he gave. He hit big shot. He made a tough turnaround. Cooper came in. I can't believe his 3 didn't go down. That was unbelievable. Carter came in. He really, really physical them. Was down there battling in the paint, getting rebounds. I thought he played great, gave great minutes. And then, Drew and our guards, they're just phenomenal players and they're winners. So you see that down the stretch, and I think that's a big win.
Yeah, Price's 3 gave Iowa a 71-69 lead with 9 to go in the game.
Was that the first lead?
Yeah. And you led from there on out. Started to get to the foul line. Brock's 3 brought you to within 1. Price's 3 put you in front. And your point is well taken. Bench depth was critical today, most notably Lodgy. What does this do for the team when you know that your scoring and rebounding leader is on the bench, just critically saddled with foul trouble, and you still beat a quality program?
Yeah, he was on the bench, but when he was in there, he was phenomenal.
Oh, he was terrific.
He played absolutely phenomenal. So
we got to keep him in there.
That's the battle, I think. And maybe a couple of tough calls, but I thought the crew did a great job tonight. And, Lodgy stepped up. Price stepped up. Those guys were huge down the stretch. And, but the rebounding effort, especially from Josh down the stretch, and, I was flying in there. Price was flying in there. I think Lodgy was in there. It's got to be team effort. And,
right.
we got out-rebounded, but it felt like we were battling. I think we tied them in the second half.
What's this win do for you? Now you get the Christmas break. You got one non-conference game before the trip to Madison to restart the Big Ten season. You're 1-1 in the conference. This should be a huge boost.
This is huge. The immediate. I get to enjoy Christmas with my family. We lost to Eastern Illinois a couple of years ago, and that was a rough Christmas. But then this is the first time in my career that we're going into Big Ten play already with a win in January. So I think we got a lot of we've shown we can battle with the top teams in the country. I think we got a game right after Christmas we got to be ready for, and then going to Wisconsin, we've never won there. We're going to be ready for that challenge. We're excited. It's going to be a great atmosphere, and let's go get a big win.
Hey, congratulations. Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
buddy.
Merry Christmas. Thanks, Dolph.
Okay, take care. Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game. Thank you, Peyton, for coming out of the locker room. He is just now being mobbed by fans, young and old. He's got blood smeared on his shorts as he tries to work his way back to the locker room. But he's such an approachable young guy that he'll be signing for a while. He might get writer's cramp, but that's okay. He's got time to recover. Old Dominion brings you our best in the game, Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Our Old Dominion best in the game, Peyton Sanford, a team leading 24 points, 8 rebounds, led the club in boards as well. 24 points, 8 rebounds, hit 8 of 14 shots, 6 of 6 from the foul line, and drained a couple of three-point goals for good measure. We're back with more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Iowa wins over Utah here at the Pentagon, 95-88. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
95-88, the Hawkeyes outlast the University of Utah here this afternoon at the Pentagon in Sioux Falls. I'm going to come back with a Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute, but right now Fran McCaffrey is ready to go with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. Our visit with Fran is, as always, brought to you by those great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Adair, Knoxville, Sac City, Manning, and Missouri Valley. Here's Bobby with Fran.
Coach, from my perspective, it was defense at the start of the game and then defense at the end of the game and a whole lot of stars in the middle of it. Your take on the game?
Yeah, I think the key was we started driving the ball. We wanted to do from the beginning. We got a little three happy in the first half. Made some early, and then we were missing. We were settling. We didn't make them play defense. Second half, we made them play D. We drove the ball. We got into the bonus early and a double bonus early. So you're coming down a stretch with a lead, and you're in the double bonus. It makes it really hard.
And you guys stepped up and made those free throws. Drew Thelwell, I'm thinking, really played with energy here in this game.
Drew was tremendous. I mean, Laji was great when no one got in foul. I mean, everybody, to a man. Peyton Sanford driving the ball. We know he can shoot it. They're chasing him around. He's driving the ball. Brock Harding, big plays. Price was great defensively, I thought. It was cutting, was taking good shots. I mean, I just think that everybody that played really contributed.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the game. This type of a game, when everybody can contribute, feel good about it. And now you go into a holiday break with feel really good about themselves and the whole team. Laji, let's talk about his game filling in there for Owen.
Well, first of all, he comes in, he makes a couple buckets right away, but it was his defense and his rebounding and his physicality that was necessary against a really big team. And he played like a veteran guy who understands how to win. And that's what I love about Laji, his character. He just wants to win. It's never about him. It's about the team. And, boy, did he come through in a big way tonight.
And, Coach, to start the second half there, got a little dicey there, down 11. What was your message to the team at that point?
Stay the course. Keep driving the ball. Get some stops. We didn't defend correctly on a couple screen rolls. They're running 5 out. They got running a 7-footer to the front of the rim. The Madsen brothers are on fire, sprinting off screens, rescreen, puts a lot of pressure on Josh and the guys that are guarding those two. But, boy, were they terrific.
Yeah, Mason got loose a little bit there, but I thought Dix's defense on the other twin brother, Gabe Madsen, was terrific.
Well, what's amazing about it is he was able to sustain it because they never stop running, and every time they come down, they run stuff for them. And it's continuous action. That's why it's important that we make them play defense, which we started doing, and that was the difference in the game.
Coach, physical basketball game, too intense and physical, yet you didn't turn the basketball over. You guys were tough with the ball.
We were tough with the ball. We got the rebounds that we had to. It was a little bit disconcerting knowing that they're a huge team. They got a 6'9" point guard that plays a lot. They got a bunch of guys coming off the bench that are 6'9", 6'10", 6'11". And we basically been playing a smaller lineup, which puts a lot of pressure on our wings and our guards to rebound the ball. And they did.
How about the crowd here in Sioux Falls? They were all pro Hawkeyes and really kept you going here in the second half.
Well, it's not like we're surprised. I mean, every time we come up here, it is an unbelievable atmosphere. The fans just show up. They're loud. They're into it. They support the guys. And there's a huge crowd of people right outside the locker room, want to meet the guys, want to get autographs. And that's what it's all about, an opportunity for us to come to a different part of the state and bring our team to them. We asked them to come see us, but now we bring our team to them, and they really helped us tonight.
What I thought was cool was you had a lot of little kids here. I saw a lot of youngsters in their Hawkeye jerseys enjoying the game.
It's the next generation of Hawk fans, and that's what you want. You want to connect with them, and our guys will do that, as soon as they get done showering and go out, and, we won't rush to the plane. We'll spend some time talking to the fans and signing some stuff, and they'll be Hawkeye fans for life.
Well, Coach, Merry Christmas and to you and your family, and I know to all the Hawkeye fans out there.
You too, Bobby. Thank you.
Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Thank you, Bobby Hansen and Coach McCaffrey, including Van Wall Equipment. Some of the very best Deere run through Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best, leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. We're back with our Hy-Vee stat recap next. Iowa beats Utah 95-88. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes beat Utah 95-88. Let's relive some of the moments with our Hy-Vee stat recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Star of the day, our Old Dominion best in the game, Peyton Sanford. He was 8 of 14 from the field, perfect 6 of 6 from the foul line. 24 points, that led the team. He had a club-leading 8 rebounds as well. And he was big as the Hawks got off to a great start. Josh Dix hit this jumper with an and one for a 5-0 lead. Cleared by Josh Dix. Josh all the way to the basket, coast to coast, up and good. Count it, and a free throw coming. Owen Freeman had 16 points and 6 rebounds. And Owen played just 19 minutes of the game, not even half the game, because he was saddled with foul problems. That has been an issue, and Owen keeps learning. He's a young horse, and he wants to play so bad and perform so well. He hit 7 of 11 shots before he sat out most of that second half with 4 fouls. When he was in that first half, he was very, very good. Evidence this layup. Makes the catch around Brock Harding, gets to the basket, reverse layup, blocked away by Freeman. Assar hits the deck. Here's Peyton Sanford with the loose change, brings it down the floor to Thelwell. Harding drives baseline, inside to the big guy, Freeman. Left-hand jump hook, good. 7-0 Iowa out of the gate. 17 minutes to go first half. And then a couple minutes later, Freeman was back inside, mauling the rim and the glass. Into the game for Utah's Caleb Lohner. Here's a shot up, no good. Another good defensive effort by Freeman, misdirecting the shot of Manson. Here's a shot in transition, no good by Brock Harding. Freeman with a rebound up and in. Oh, he's everywhere. Hawks were playing outstanding defense and rebounding the basketball at this juncture. 6-7 minutes in, they built the lead to 8 before Utah got hot behind the three-point shooting of not Gabe Manson, but Brother Mason. He whacked 3 consecutive threes. Utah went on a run and got the lead, but the Hawks never really let him get out of sight. Iowa's bench was doing well. In the meantime, Price Sanford came off the bench and provided immediate need and relief. They swing it around near side for Price Sanford. 11:45 to play in the half. Peyton hit a big 3 a moment ago. Good backdoor cut. Layup good by Brother Price. The Sanford brothers on the same page. Peyton with a beautiful assist to Price. That gave Iowa its biggest first half lead of 16-8. That's when Mason Manson got hot and brought Utah all the way back to the lead at 25. at 26-25 with 6.5 minutes to go in the first half. Then Drew Thelwell served notice of what he was to be the rest of the day. 7-footer takes a swipe at him. To Price Sanford with 8 to shoot. Utah's defense is stiffened. Thelwell for 3. Good. Boy, that was needed. Tie game at 27.
Big shot.
Hawks got the lead on a free throw now at 28-27. Price Sanford hit a 3 after Utah scored. Hawks were back in front 30-29. Utah, though, with back-to-back scores, went up 4 before Owen Freeman went to work again inside late in the first half. Be careful here. He sat for about 7 or 8 minutes. Harding all the way for Iowa to Freeman, and he dunks that one emphatically. Nobody was going to get that shot away from him. The Hawks trailed by 4 at the intermission, 40-36. That Freeman dunk pulled them back to within 1, but Utah was the hotter shooting team in the final couple minutes of the half, but led by only 4 at the break. They went up by 11 early in the second half. Drew Thelwell continued his good floor play, and then the leader of the team, Peyton Sanford, went to work 4 minutes deep in the second half. Josh Dix with a hard baseline drive to Peyton Sanford. He lays it up and in, weak side. Beautiful feed on a bounce pass from Dix to Peyton Sanford. 54-48. Now the Hawks had got back to within 6 after Utah stretched the lead to 11. Just outplaying the Hawks for the first 3 minutes of that second half. Hawks got a stop. Back came Peyton Sanford with a jump hook. Here the Hawkeyes are. Peyton Sanford gets a screen from Dembele. Bobs and weaves his way around the left wing. Now drives into the paint. Hits the jump hook. That was pretty from start to finish for Peyton. Hawks never let Utah get out of its sights. After the Utes had scored, that Peyton jump hook brought the Hawks back to within 5, 55-50, with 15 minutes and 14 seconds to play. And we continued to await that big Iowa run that we're used to seeing. About that time, Owen Freeman picked up his 4th foul and went to the bench, never to be seen the rest of the game, because Laji Dembele came in. And I tell you what, this guy, he doesn't log heavy minutes, but when he gets on the floor, something good usually happens. Evidence this. 59-52, Utah back up 7. Dembele lobs up a 3. Good! He always seems to hit a clutch 3, doesn't he? One of 9 threes on the day for Iowa. Laji with 5 points, 4 rebounds in 19 minutes of work. He brought the Hawks back to within 4 at 59-55. Iowa got a stop on a turnover, and then Dembele's jump hook brought the Hawks back to within 2. At 59-57. We'll come back to the highlights in a minute. The rest of the Iowa scoring parade. Drew Thelwell, 15 points, made 7 of 8 from the free throw line, and most of those down the stretch. Josh Dix with 15. Josh hit some clutch baskets in that stretch drive. He was 7 of 10 from the field on the day. I mentioned Freeman, 16 points and 6 rebounds. A dozen for Brock Harding. He had some big shots in the stretch drive inside 10 minutes like this one. Harding, crossover dribble to Dix. They've been after Josh today. Here's a 3. Good by Brock Harding. Hawks are back in the lead, 68-67. How big was that shot? Iowa would not give up the lead after Brock Harding's 3. Midway through the second half put Iowa up 68-67. The Hawks, on its next possession, Brock found Price Sanford open on the right wing. 69-68 Utah. Price for 3. Good. Looked good all the way. And the Hawks have heated it up from the perimeter. My mistake. The Hawks never trailed after the Price Sanford 3. That was 3 of his 8 points on the day. Hit 2 threes, 3 of 6 from the field. Price played 21 minutes and was positive. That was a positive 21 minutes again. He's been so effective coming off the bench here in the last month. The Hawks were up 71-69 and would gradually widen the lead to 9, then to 10, and they win it by 7, 95-88. The rest of the scoring parade for Iowa, 8 points for Price Sanford. Dembele had 5 and 4 rebounds. Cooper Koch played, Carter Kingsbury played, but did not score. The Hawks shoot 34 of 64 in the end. That's 53% for the game, 9 of 20 from distance, and Big Stat made 18 of 24 from the free throw line. For Utah, Utah out-rebounded the Hawks 35-27, but the offensive rebounds were a push, 10 for Utah, 8 for the Hawkeyes. That was a critical stat indeed. Utah led in scoring by the big 7'2" center, Lawson Lovering. He just hung out around the basket, so much taller than any Iowa defender, especially with Freeman on the bench for most of the day. Made 11 of 14 shots and 25 points. 24 for Mason Madsen. Mason did most of his damage in the first half. He hit 4 threes in the first half. The Hawks limited him to just 2 baskets, or 2 distance baskets, 2 3-pointers in the second half. He ended up with 24 points, 16 in the first half, so they did a good job adjusting to him in the second half. Leading scorer and twin brother Gabe Madsen had just 9 on the day. Hit 3 of 7 shots, just 1 3. That was huge. He came in averaging 16 points a game. Nobody else with more than 6 for Utah, who shoot 35 of 68 for the game. That's 51.5%. 7 threes in 21 attempts and 11 of 16 from the foul line. So the Hawks get 7 more free throws and 2 more 3-point baskets, and they win at 95-88. Turnovers were 12 each. Bench, Utah outscored Iowa's bench 22-13. Points off turnovers not a factor. Points in the paint were even. Second chance points, Iowa had 1 more. There were 6 lead changes and 5 ties in the game, and the Hawkeyes win it by a count of 95-88. That's our extended coverage of the Hy-Vee Stat Recap. Join the Hy-Vee Perks program. It's free, and you can enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings at Hy-Vee.com/perks. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up as the Hawks defeat Utah 95-88. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Big win for the Hawkeyes here today, 95-88 over the University of Utah. Welcome back to our postgame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Some other notes here. The game was tied at 75 with 7 minutes to play, and the Hawks outscored Utah 20-13 down the stretch for that 7-point win. Hawks overcame an 11-point second-half deficit, down 49-38 with just under 18 minutes to go. Tied the game at 63 with 11 minutes to play and took the lead for good on that Price Sanford basket midway through the second half. And you know, Bobby Hansen has rejoined me from the Iowa locker room. That's huge when you can come back from 11 down to a quality opponent like Utah, get the lead, and not give it up the final 10 minutes.
Yeah, and you got to credit everybody on this team. The bench came in. Laji Dembele had foul trouble on Owen Freeman. Laji came in. Price Sanford came in off the bench. It was, Brock Harding once again showing his maturity. Can't say enough about Peyton Sanford. Kind of giving up on the 3 ball there and driving to the basket, using both hands to finish. And then at the free throw line, the Hawks put them away.
Time for our hot Hawkeye of the game, courtesy of our friends at Lennox. Lennox, all across Iowa, including George. We got 3 brothers here from George, Iowa. I'm guessing that town was named after somebody named George. Maybe King George of England. Well, we can only do research on that.
Where's it at?
And get back. It's up
this way.
Just right across the border. Not far from Sioux City and Rock Rapids and the Lakes area and Emmetsburg. I mean, Sioux Center, we saw them from all over Northwest Iowa here today, and the Hawkeye players are out here signing autographs. Peyton Sanford still being besieged by photograph seekers and autograph seekers, and he's only too happy to oblige. Who's our hot Hawkeye? Courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, like North Central Iowa Services in Fort Dodge. There's Don and Waltz in Manchester. Out in Omaha, A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. Camblin Plumbing and Heating. They patrol Southwest Iowa, Shenandoah, and Red Oak. And Langle's Plumbing and Heating calls Sioux City home. And we're happy to give you our hot hawk, Drew Thelwell. Drew, we had a lot of candidates today, clearly. Drew logged almost 29 minutes on the floor, scored 15 points, hit 2 threes, was 3 of 5 from the field, but where he was the hot hawk was from that 15-foot stripe, 7 of 8 from the charity line.
Yeah, did a nice job on controlling the basketball, the passing ahead against the pressure at the end of the game, and then his defense in the middle of the second half there.
Forced a couple turnovers.
And then he got into it with the crowd, getting them going, and I love the addition of Drew Thelwell.
He has been a special find coming in from Morehead State for his final year of college eligibility. Drew Thelwell, our hot Hawkeye. Thank you, Lennox Dealers of Iowa, for sponsoring our Heating Up the Nets post-game hot hawk. Now, speaking of Drew Thelwell on the free throw line, let's check out the charity stripe. How did the Hawks do at the foul line today? Courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Iowa finished at the line quite well, thank you. 18 of 24. 18 makes out of 24 attempts. That's 75%. That's more like the true Iowa free throw shooting team. Utah was 11 of 16. Not bad, 69%. But when you, in a game like this, the intensity, even opponents out free thrown by 7, chances are good you're going to win the game. It's our charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, family owned and farm proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. We'll come back and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's next. Iowa beats Utah 95-80. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search a local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes get to 9 wins today, 9-3 on the year, with a 95-88 victory over the Utes of Utah, formerly of the Pac-12, now of the Big 12. So you folks in Central Iowa, when they come to town to take on the Iowa State Cyclones, make sure you get out and watch this Utah team. They are solid. They are only going to get better as the season wears on. 95-88, the Hawks defeat Utah here at the Pentagon, the Sanford Medical Center. Elsewhere in the Big Ten today, let's conclude our coverage with a U.S. Bank scoreboard wrap-up. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. These are all finals from Big Ten games. Princeton 83, Rutgers 82 out in Newark. Penn State outlasted Drexel 75-64. Indiana a winner in Bloomington over Chattanooga 74-65. It was Maryland 87, Syracuse 60, a game played in Brooklyn. 20th ranked Michigan State a winner over Florida Atlantic 86-69. The Gophers got a home win over Fairleigh Dickinson 74-60. 18th ranked UCLA led most of the game before North Carolina rallied at Madison Square Garden in New York to defeat the Bruins, the 18th ranked Bruins 76-74. Down in Birmingham, Alabama, second ranked Auburn throttled the Purdue Boilermakers 87-69. And Ohio State rocked fourth-ranked Kentucky, the Buckeyes, big over the Wildcats at Madison Square Garden, 85-65. That was the CBS Champions Classic. 10th-ranked Oregon leads Stanford 20-13 in the San Jose tip-off. They're midway through the first half. Other finals, Washington State outlasted Northern Iowa 76-68. Drake went to 11-0 this afternoon, just concluded, as the Bulldogs defeat Green Bay, UW Green Bay 72-62. Now to the college football playoffs. These are finals. Penn State 38, SMU 10, Texas 38, Clemson 24. Midway through the first quarter, the Buckeyes at home in the Horseshoe. 8-seed Ohio State leads 9-seed Tennessee 14-0. The Buckeyes off to a good start. In the NFL, it was the Houston Texans losing in Kansas City, the Chiefs 27, Houston 19. The Baltimore Ravens defeated the Pittsburgh Steelers 34-17. Back to top 25 college basketball. Men's basketball, Duke 82, Georgia Tech 56. Florida rolled North Florida 99-45. 9th-ranked Marquette over Xavier 72-70. 11th-ranked UConn rallied to beat Butler 78-74. Good day for Patrick McCaffrey, though. Mississippi State gets to 11-1 with a 79-66 upset of Memphis. 15th-ranked Houston big over Texas A&M Corpus Christi 87-51. And Clemson dropped Wake Forest 73-62. That'll do it for the U.S. Bank scoreboard and for us here in our coverage. A great day, long day, but a successful day as the Hawkeyes defeat the Utah Utes by a count of 95-88 behind a season-high 24 points from Peyton Sanford. The Hawkeyes shoot 50% for a second straight game and get to 9-3 with a 95-88 win. Our next basketball game is December 30th. When the Hawks will host New Hampshire. That's the final non-conference tune-up before Big Ten basketball takes us the rest of the way through January, February, and March, and hopefully a lot deeper than that. Bobby and I will be at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville, the Iowa River Landing, Monday night for Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey and a player. Please join us then as we get ready to celebrate Christmas. We're celebrating tonight. The final score from Sioux Falls, Iowa 95 and Utah 88. On behalf of Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for listening, Hawk fans. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.